Alrighty, hello, it is 7:02, we're live, we're up, here we go. Hope everybody's looking forward to today. I know I am looking forward to today. It's going to be a good show tonight. Very excited for tonight, been hearing a lot of good things about this guy. Haven't fought Gogmazios in a good 11 or 12 years, and I've been encouraged by what I've been hearing from word of mouth. All I do have really is word of mouth right now. I know precious little, and I'm pretty happy about that fact. Lobby code is going to be going up relatively soon. Look for that. I know the lobby's going to get pretty slammed tonight, so if you are going to be hanging out with us and you find a point where you're just kind of meandering around, have a little bit of courtesy, let some other people in. And I'm sure this is going to be a pretty popular show tonight. We're already sitting at about 60 people in the live chat right now. Nice to see everybody. If you haven't already, go ahead and leave a like on the stream as you make your way in. It's just going to do some early promo and just help the channel along, especially on this very busy month. Let's see. Hope you guys have been enjoying everything that the channel's been putting out as the days have been going on. Very busy so far. We are 5 episodes into Merry Huntmas 2025 currently. Number 6 is going up tomorrow at 2. And then a whole bunch of work is being done to stay on pace with the rest of the project. Everything is currently on time, but a lot of work is going into the project. As well, there's going to be some of the GOG fights are going to be going up on Volcanic tomorrow. Some unscripted, more kind of rambling impressions will be going up on Thursday. There is still a fuck ton of stuff left in December to do. So, we're looking forward to that. I do have Nate and Kerry on mic right now. Austin will be joining us a little bit later. Don't know about any of the other guys. But yeah, no. Welcome in. Let me move us in. Alright. We're loading in. Should be good. Oh, I gotta put the decorations up. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Decorations are up. We already have people spamming
Noxious.
emotes.
Noxious, that's not how you spell her name.
One day you will all get it right. Today is not that day. Hi, Kaiser.
Alrighty.
I know, it's been a hot sec. I have to go grind before I can even fight GOG.
You're a higher hunter rank than I thought you were, at the very least.
I did, before I, took a 6-month break, I did a decent amount of grinding.
Yeah.
My armor is what's gonna do me dirty, because it's probably not very high. I did not check that last night. Hi, everybody.
Hitting about...
Jasper's out here doing parkour on presents.
I'm sure he is. No, dude, he loves that Christmas tree. It's wicked funny to watch him.
He's been taking, I put more presents underneath it, and so now he's just shifting them around to have his own little private fort. It's a time. I have a panic moment every time I hear something fall.
Thank you for the 20 shadow. Praise be our Lord and Savior, GOG on high. All hail the ancient halberd dragon. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun night. I'm gonna load in and start doing like the cutscene and the dialogue stuff right about now. We're not gonna keep you guys waiting too long. And start to just kind of hit this ball rolling, I think. Let's see what this wants real quick.
Ooh, I gotta do the same.
Alright.
Olivia, what's this I hear about an expanse discovered under Azuz?
Eric told you. Okay, he's been thorough. Their locations, dimensions, environments, wyvern milk supply, and consumption.
Low-key forgot I read Insect Glaive.
True, you did like Insect Glaive in this game.
I did like Insect Glaive in this game.
It's like the remnants of a workshop from maybe a dozen generations ago. It's uncertain. Anyway, we got clearance to head down there and...
Let's go! Imagine Imagine the materials! Ancient ruins like none we've ever seen!
Okay, calm down. We're just checking it out and coming right back. Shall we head out now?
Is this the same Carrie whose pet you thought died under your watch? Yes.
As you said,
There is no
we're just
other.
waiting.
I have 2 idiots with, I think, maybe half a brain cell between both of them. And Ollie is either, you know, dead
And it's-
or angry.
Yeah,
And
there's
you will
one brain
hear the
cell
two
and it's
in
usually
betweens.
Jasper's.
Is there anything men can't repair? Makes you
It's
wonder.
Jasper's to cause chaos, as is the cat way.
Or did the lift break because there was no one left to maintain it?
That wasn't fat. I already have the code preset. Don't worry about it.
Werner!
Oh, Eric. What's with the entourage?
They'd like to accompany us, unless you object.
It's fine.
Connor, I just saw the Christmas lights on stream.
I love having the
approve.
Christmas lights on stream.
I approve.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Gogma. Thank you for the 5.
It's bigger than I thought.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
We
Ligmagog.
should go by sacred.
Gogma balls. So I knew this was gonna happen. I'm just looking at the XP rankings right now. I left this stream up very early because, like, what the fuck? Why not? I'll just leave it up for excitement purposes. And Game Lover and Sky have been like farming XP in it for like 4 days. Shadow just dropped $20 and he's not even fucking close to the amount of XP those dudes have. Ollie dog presumed dead. Well, not anymore. He was presumed dead for a good like 50 seconds.
Okay, sorry, I gotta grind to get my rank up to 100 before I can carry the team.
Check it out, Hunter. This is a Wormway Nexus.
Nexus meaning...
Think of it like a junction in the wormways. Right now, the wyvern milk supply is low, but in Firespring, the wormways will pump at full volume. What a nexus does...
I
is
forgot
take
they
all the
dropped
energy stored
AT
here
New
and disperse it
Udra.
where it needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
That was a while ago.
If this
I-
many herds
Nathan, I
still
haven't
going
been on in 6
generations
months.
later, they must have used a ton of
I wasn't joking.
Carrie missed a lot.
That's what my
I did.
calculations show, yes.
We should totally play some off stream too.
Considering how
Just
long
if we have a
it's
good
been
night for it at
abandoned,
some point.
the place has aged.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking 2 weeks off from work, so hopefully I don't get sucked back in.
That it's not a guild concern for now.
What? No, it can't be. I don't believe it. Everybody, get over here.
Bump my master volume up a little bit. Thank you for the 20 blast shooter. Happy Fuckmas, everyone. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck, he's just sleeping. What the fuck?
He's eepy. Be nice.
Here, in the forbidden.
I kind of love that as an introduction. It's usually like, oh my god, look at this great calamity crashing through the world. And we just turn around and like, oh shit, he's asleep.
Report this to Professor Fabius.
Not yet. We need to confirm as much as we can first.
That's hilarious.
Looks like it's sleeping. We'd better avoid disturbing it. Ignatius,
A recent development. The Academy
It's
now
interesting that they're
classifies it as
saying
an
it
Elder Dragon.
was recently called an Elder Dragon. Was it not classified as an Elder in 4 Ultimate?
That was an Elder in for you.
I've heard
Right.
that it feeds on gunpowder. Is that true?
There have been documented incidents from various nations where their armories have been plundered. There were even cases of large weapons like Dragonators vanishing without a trace. It wasn't until Gogmazios' discovery that anyone had any clue to who or what was behind these incidents.
Werner, check out its back.
The stone pillar? Those grooves look like they're by design. What's that?
Thank you for the 20 dino, Dan. Holy shit, you guys are generous today. Jesus, thank you. Merry hunting, fellas. Enjoy hunting God, because he hurts. Also, this fight will end in another Electrion situation for this community. So I'm gonna like it.
As long as it's not Fatalis Part 2.
So we're gonna be done it in 5 tries?
Hell yeah, dude.
That's powered by wyvern milk.
A weapon? I thought they didn't.
45-minute stream.
Stack up enough facts, and that's called the truth. Weapons. People here had them. Sure enough.
One more.
Is that heavy oil?
Similar, yes. It's heavy drakesbone oil. Gogmazios' drakesbone oil contains gunpowder components. It's extremely volatile and changes states at certain temperatures.
10-hour GOG stream, let's go! I do not think it's gonna take that long.
I have work tomorrow. I can't do that.
Their settlement is full of gunpowder ingredients.
This is also this is as big as Wilds is. This is still high rank. I don't think they're gonna go that nuts.
Even further back than the fall.
Yes, fascinating, but not what interests me. What interests me is whether or not we can still use that
Oh,
weapon.
Tin Can, this is gonna be a rough hunt. This was
Why
me getting
would
back
we
on
do
my
that?
feet.
Look at the size of it. Clearly, it's built to take on monsters.
Can we make it work?
It's not about can we. We have to make it work. Without it, we don't stand a chance. That's the situation we're dealing with here.
All right. Let's report our findings to Fabius. This mission is too critical for us to make any mistakes.
That is a hilarious introduction to this guy. GOG kinda acts like my new cat.
Gogmazios of all the threats. Under normal circumstances, we might stand a chance of repelling it with Dragonators and Demolishers.
But we don't have those luxuries here.
Then there's no other choice. We've only one path
How this game
forward.
is going, do you think we'll see the Ace
Build
Commander?
ancient weapons,
I'd love
store
to.
its lost technology and use it. Once we, trail
I hope the
blades
man is the
unlock
master rank
future,
smithy.
I thought you were all into this stuff.
Sorry.
Burner.
The Dragon Torch, the Wyvern Milk, a weapon designed for exactly that. What part aren't you seeing?
Walk me through what this entails.
The weapon works by charging up energy from the Wyvern Milk. We just have to hook it up to the Nexus and give it a direct supply.
This all hinges on whether or not we can dislodge it from the monster's back.
Okay then, that's where we'll focus our attacks. It'll serve to soften our target anyway.
We'll need fire weapons then. Let's not forget we need to repair the Nexus too. Right next to the Gogmazios while it's sleeping.
What?
Very well. All smithies, proceed to the Nexus. Werner will lead the repair process. Stay on your guards. If there's any sign of trouble, return immediately.
What if we can't get it running in time?
Then the mission's prospects are grim indeed. We should be prepared for the worst eventuality.
I'm always prepared for such. But
Hey, don't worry. We'll make it work.
Anything else?
We saw these, like, pieces stuck to Gogmazios. They had a faint glow to them. I'm curious what they're for.
I see. Lily, you're our anti-wyvern weapons expert. See if you can identify what they might be.
Yes, sir.
One final matter.
Imagine 2 Gogmazios. What is this, Rajang?
Significant challenge.
Yeah, it's my favorite
especially
free to be
with our
night quest.
In light of this, I am calling in a certain hunter to help. Her name is Nadia.
Nadia's coming?
We don't need her. Keep her away. We can handle it on our own.
here we go again.
I'll provide everyone with detailed posts and formations at a later summons. Until then, hunters, begin your preparations. Smithies, make ready for departure. Dismissed.
And the Nexus. What have we gotten ourselves into? Werner must be busy preparing.
Alrighty. We're going over there. I think I want to be going downstairs, yeah? Yes. Alright, keep it going.
Hi, Werner. Heading out soon?
Yeah, anytime now.
Azuz has already issued an evacuation order.
Right, yeah. Well,
You mentioned something about charging the weapon. How does that work exactly?
well, I'm sure you know the wormways are basically a bundle of tube-like fibers, right? So what we're going to do is unbundle some of those fibers as smaller strands. Then we just have to connect those
Forgot
to
to
the
check the
weapon.
new 9-star duo show. Oh, is that event up?
Then
Cool.
start converting the wyvern milk into
I know
Oh, fun.
I think Rathalos should be up. I was thinking of saving, just doing just God tonight and saving like 9-star Rathalos for when Jin comes out and doing kind of like a bundle event stream on that.
Improving their stability.
But you have to do it with Gogmazios right there.
They're really pushing
Like the boss
use
said,
fire
if
and
it gets
dragon.
hairy, we retreat.
Yep. I mean, that seems to be the core gimmick, which, I mean, awesome. Works with the weapon
Just
swapping.
don't put yourself in danger. That's what.
And I'm going to have elements attack up on one of the horns, so
And
that'll work
aren't
really
you
well.
Just the best.
Means I should probably actually bring a fire weapon.
The boss called this ancient
What is a weapon
convergent
type
elder
matching?
and it's
See, Carrie,
from
at really high level, it's actually super important.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely pick whatever
an odd
weapon
question from
aesthetically
someone
you
who
like
hasn't
best
invented
and making
destruction
it work
strands
for
at
you.
all times.
That's what layered
Technology
weapons
is
are
a
for.
means to an end. It's neither inherently good nor evil. Sure, I can conjure up a notion of
Tough.
how I used it, but
Just
honestly,
make do.
so what?
Country girls make do.
Weapon out to hurt us?
My god, do I have any
Does it think
temper
for
that's
itself?
not Jindahad?
That's my point. But okay, I'm a cog in the guild just like you. I know you need justification
Why do I
to be
have
satisfied.
this one saved?
So here's a pretty little reason for you. We're doing this to protect the zoos. If that's not a hunterly excuse, then I don't know what is.
Like the attention they give Werner in this quest? Yeah.
Yeah, no, there are some good bits of character writing in Wilds especially that I've appreciated.
This Nadia person, she a friend of yours?
Colleague. An old colleague.
I think I'm gonna need to
She's so
actually
gifted,
make
I
a fire
swear
weapon.
There's something wrong with her. Especially her marksmanship. But that's not why she creeps me out. It's her eyes and ears and nose, all of it. Her instincts are like a wild animal's. You can't keep a single blasted secret from her. Please don't leave me alone with her.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
You're missing the point. We don't need her. Our hunters can handle this just fine. You and Olivia are plenty capable.
Werner, we've got a big problem.
Why? Did you figure out what those pieces are for?
The whole operation just went sideways. After observing the target, we started to head back. And then, without any warning, Gogmazios just vanished. Like it was never there.
So it is able to vanish. I see why they call it the Spectre.
Our smithy team is already deployed.
Damn,
Said they'll
dude,
work on those
loosen
repairs by tonight.
Gogmazios? It can go invisible?
Good. Now let's discuss posts and formation for our hunters. I know it's anomalous, but we'll be
New lore
conducting
drop.
this hunt with a team of 8. The site has a fair bit of verticality, so we'll post 4 hunters each on the lower and upper levels. The high ground team, Mina.
There's
Alright,
a
I'm
dude at
hopping
the
into this.
gym who looks so much like your dad, but he's like the Mexican. He has a Mexican tan. What the?
You, Olivia,
Okay.
Oso, and Griffin.
Thank you for sharing, Austin.
The goal is to damage the target's back and dislodge the convergent Elder Breaker. Once it is loose, we'll connect it to the Nexus and initiate charging. How much you charge it is a decision I leave to you.
Understood.
I will protect the Nexus, with Alessa on standby.
So in practice, is this actually an 8-person siege quest?
I do believe that you can go with 4 support hunters and 4 player hunters.
That's kind of hype.
Give the signal to begin charging.
About those pieces affixed to the Gogmazios.
But it won't let you do just 8
I think they're
players.
No.
We noticed a small amount of wyvern milk stored inside them.
Is it up on the D-pad to auto track with the bird?
Yes.
Yes.
You all know what must be done. Take the time now to prepare. Dismissed.
Did Olivia make new armor? I feel like it's different.
Like her set?
Yeah, her greaves do not remind me of the original ones.
Wish I can go check on Werner, but
That's a good question.
no, I can't.
They almost look like a cross between hers and what's his face? Why am I forgetting? Shadow Dragon. I'm blanking on the name.
Alright, so fire attack, soften up the oil, that'll drop the gun.
As you remember, against Gogmazios, that's going to be crucial. You might even say no dragon weapon, no hope.
I can't.
A fire weapon can soften it up, but we've got Nadia for that. You can use what's on
Is it
site.
this? Oh, okay.
You faced Gogmazios before, Griffin.
I wonder.
Oh, it looks so good.
Have you loaded in?
I know your unit works.
Yeah, I'm watching the beginning of the fight cutscene right now.
Critical operation. Can you tell us?
Here's a bit with Gore's armor. Okay, so I am
anything at all
correct.
about Gogmazios?
Gogmazios' Drake's bone oil can cross between 3 states.
That's pretty cool.
Solid,
I didn't realize that.
and gas. The gaseous state is especially dangerous. Unless you suppress its power with dragon attacks, a moment will come from which there is no escape.
We live or die by the dragon element.
Okay.
Several days have passed, and still no sign of Gogmazios.
Several days. Dude, I blinked. What
It
the
would be wise for our hunters to familiarize with the terrain before.
Come on, Connor. Don't you know blinking is equivalent to like 2 weeks?
We'll go have a look.
It's possible.
You know blinking is 182?
might return during the fire
Shut
spring.
up.
Be prepared
That's a
for
good one.
any eventuality.
That's a good one.
Hunter,
I don't
my
like
sense
you.
time is short. I'll be extracting the smithy
And
team.
yet here you are, besties.
Yeah, without any other options.
Are you
Sunk
fully-
cost fallacy at its finest.
Good. Then let us go in high spirits.
Tin Can, I am genuinely sorry if I fuck up this fight.
Did you know blinking is Nargacuga? Alright. We're not doing this.
No sign of Gogmazios.
Don't encourage him.
Check your posts.
You encourage him plenty. What is this wee bullshit?
No, I'm telling Nathan not to encourage the chat.
No.
Alright, everybody say hi to YouTube, by the way. This is definitely getting chopped up and put on the main channel tomorrow. I mean, you're on YouTube
Hi,
anyway,
YouTube.
Working on it.
We'll make it.
Werner, you've done enough.
Yeah, you'll be able to see Connor cut to start the video to right after my hilarious joke because he doesn't want to include it.
There's no way in hell I'm not leaving that in.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's go.
Saying no other options when I'm right here is absolutely insane. I guess I'll walk into traffic. Yeah, but Nathan lives closer to my house to come grab me and take me to go get food.
That's fair.
Yes, but Austin drives you to D&D.
That is true.
I see.
Do you think Gogmazios moved on?
No.
Gogmazios moved upstate. There he is.
He goes to another school. You don't know him.
A giant?
Look at him. Oh, that model looks so good.
Ooh. If you get him on the fire geysers, they do a ton of damage.
To us hunters now to fight tooth and nail. We'll keep Azuz safe. Now go!
It's almost done. I have to do this.
Yeah, I do like them giving Werner some attention. He was one of the characters in the base game, like, you could do something really interesting with this guy. He has, like, a legitimate character flaw you can work with, which Monster Hunter usually kind of piddles around with characters that are flawed, so... like, cool. Give him more to do. I'm about that.
We can't let Gogmazios near them!
They act like they hate their own characters.
Well, they just don't usually write them to be super deeper interesting. They just make them, like, perfectly amicable and nice enough. I think Wilds has the stones to give them, like, a little bit more flaws and a little bit more depth and contrasting opinions, and I like that.
This should do it.
Ooh, okay. It's off the stage. Time to change weapons.
There she is.
Now, aren't you glad I showed up? Let's do this!
Well done. All units, position. Smithy team, get to cover. Rita, Kai, follow me.
Yes, sir.
Our objective is to slay Gogmazios. Begin by knocking that weapon loose.
Alright, folks, quest's gonna be going up.
If he is in a good position, there is stuff from the ceiling you can drop on him.
Gotcha. That is good damage.
He looks so good. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm stuck.
Yeah, this model work is incredible. Really good texture work on the oil, too. Alright, fighting this thing with Huntercorn is gonna be weird. He is tall.
I know the fight is, like, completely different, but the model is so different from 4 Ultimate, like, so much more flushed out from 4 Ultimate that I feel like I'm fighting a completely different monster.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, there's some differences in, like, how the head shape looks and...
I gotta test that. So I think there's like gas geysers on the ground, and if you shoot a torch pod with them, they'll become the fire geysers.
Okay.
Softened up now.
Woo!
It really does hit hard though. Holy shit.
Yeah, wow, that's a lot of damage. That was 2 downs kind of quick. Alright, now that I have everybody back in, let me... get that locked and loaded.
Go mode over here.
Ah, yeah, there's your... I don't see any pods on the ground actively, but I see the geysers.
There are torch pods in the area.
Yeah, I just don't see them yet. It's a big slam for your offsets. There you go, spark flames.
Honestly, the thing fucking with me the most right now is not remembering how to get around the hub.
You'll figure it out.
If I don't...
Can I pull that down? That looks like something I can pull down.
Oil softened will be easier to deal damage. The dragon element is particularly effective in this state. Alright, there's the effect for it. Attack of large going.
Ollie, would you like to say something?
Hi, Ollie.
That's fair.
Hi, Ollie.
I understand. Do you have anything else to say? No. Alright, that's enough.
Dragon right in the head. Nice offset. Wow, that was just a full one shot. Okay, what is happening?
There are things
Oh
you
shit,
can
that's
use.
crazy.
Come up if the situation presents itself.
Here we go, boys. Dark Souls 2, Old Iron King. Ow.
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target.
Holy shit. That did like 70,000 damage.
Is that the big gun?
Yeah.
Oh, we just got the one ourselves.
Weapon has fallen.
Alright.
What? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know I could die during that attack.
We need someone to distract Gogmazios while another charges the weapon. Connect the Elder Breaker to the Nexus.
I see.
The more connections you make, the greater the charge speed and output.
Yeah, has anyone tested the pokemattiedesigns on this guy? Doesn't it scale off max HP?
Charged at 10%. Alright, where's my... Loose Nexus strands are connected, wait for full charge, and release a full blast. Alright, I'm not seeing... Like, where's my...
Pokemattiedesigns will not do a lot of damage against it.
A shame.
At least the first one. I don't know if I'm going to try all three.
What's that artifact? Just looks like a Dragonator.
Look for the switch and wait for the right moment. You'll only get one shot.
That killed him. Holy shit. It's crazy how much this is doing. I've got fully upgraded gear.
Oh, yeah.
$67,000 like normal. 67,000 would one-shot of most of the ATs.
Realized I was muted because I was responding to random comments from chat. Like from 2.5 minutes ago, when everybody was saying I can't silence Ollie, he was going for like 2 minutes. You did not want to hear that.
to. Is this the gaseous states? Looks like it might be. Oh, there's the wings.
It's airborne!
Use your sacred to pursue it!
The rest is up to you. Come back in one piece, yeah?
Jesus, look at him go. Alright, I know there's a dragon DPS check in this final stage.
That's where I think I might be at right now. Oh, the chip damage got me. That sucks. I don't even get to watch the big attack.
All humans, this is the point of no return! We finish it off here!
Alright.
We passed the DPS check. I just died from the chip damage getting to the shield.
Alright. Am I gonna want to swap to dragon only on this? Probably.
Yeah, 100%.
The fire horn keeps elemental attack up, so I gotta keep my eye on that one.
Alright, fuck me.
Melody extension.
Bro! Alright, well, I failed.
That's rough.
Holy shit, that just one-shot me at full health.
Holy shit.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Not get hit, buddy?
Apparently, yeah. I had an armor skin and everything. I've got 550 defense right now and that one-shot me.
Alright, so note to self. Don't
That scares me.
Jasper, you could use my headphone towards me.
Mutated armament has fallen off. If you find it, hit GOG. Okay, there's too many prompts. I can't read it all. Wave dragon.
Time to go on the offensive!
Attack with everything you have!
Based more like a bullet hell than anything but a random dodge before you focus on fire and linger that. Good to know. That's close. Yeah, we were right there. That was unfortunate.
We were right there, man.
I do have it reposted if anyone else would like to join before we head out. Obviously, there's 2 more spots on the quest. 1 more spot on the quest. Late to the party, but not too late to join the fun. Welcome in, Brandon.
Damn. Alrighty. That's a fucking cool ass move. I think at this point, elemental attack dropped. Oh, we cut the tail itself for it. That's good. Jesus.
Looking sharp.
Back on your feet.
God, I bet learning offset timings for that fucking attacks is gonna be fun as hell.
SAEDA Dragon Charge Blade does crazy numbers here. That's a good idea.
Oh, I imagine so, yeah. Alright, elemental attack is back up. Got your ass! Haha! Oh, no, shit, I got tremor locked. Fuck, okay, that was really good, though. Damn. Okay. No, that's sick as shit.
Once you've softened up Gogmazios, it is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have one.
Alrighty.
Like battle, your life will depend on it. Yes.
You said for Gog you need dragon weapons?
Yeah, so initially you need fire weapons to soften up the tar on him, and then he is weakest to fire, or weakest to dragon later on.
Alright. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you might not be able to beat this unless you're using dragon.
Do I have a dragon longsword? I don't.
Alright, we'll do it up.
Dragon.
Tremors on that sequence are brutal. Hey man, I am about it. Fucking roars, wind pressure, and quakes being dangerous. That's one thing I'd like to see more of out of this game, so fucking gimme. I will take that
Honestly,
shit.
fair.
Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's a fair way to die as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, no, alright. This fight's slick as shit. It's a little chaotic, and I really do have to, like, learn the moves so far.
Yeah, I feel like I'm still adjusting to the length of his reach. Like, his attack hitboxes move further away from the core of his body than I'm expecting to still.
Yeah. He also has generally very solid tracking. And being that big with good tracking is scary if you're not paying attention. Aquatic mobility, I am not. I might retool some of the level 1 decos, though. Because, I mean, anything... Again, I like monsters that push me to use counter skills.
I just swapped out for Fire Res.
That's valid, honestly. There he is. Of course you aim for the hunting horn player when he's playing a fucking song. Every time. That's just how this game works.
Build.
Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep attacking.
get elemental attack up big. It'll soften, be easier to deal with dragon. Yep. Get echoing fire going.
He's almost under this rock.
Piercing, resounding right. Ooh, actually, resounding right down his whole body because that pierces. I should probably. Okay. New strategy. Do that.
Ah, tremor.
Here! Come some assistance! No, I'm stuck.
Oh, shit.
Hey, we're on track.
Just need a good point of impact. Yeah, okay. Alright. That works.
Oh, interesting. The slinger ammo you pull off of, you can charge it.
Yes.
Did not know that on the first attempt.
Sounding. Yeah. Self-improvement. I also gotta learn to not panic roll against those stomps. That is definitely something I'm doing wrong. Because I do have evade window gemmed in.
Honestly, you almost have enough time to sheath and Superman dive.
Fire weapon will make it easier to soften up Gogmasios. Get ready, everyone.
We received
God,
additional
look at him
supply
go from this
items.
fucking
Take a
angle.
look.
Holy shit.
No, I'm stuck.
No, I think it's still.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I rolled backwards right into that. Want to see Dyer come back? I mean, if this is any indication, they can bring it back pretty fucking good. Said the resounding. Oh, that's so satisfying to pull off. heals up just in case. Elemental attack boost is coming back up.
Love the chanting in the theme.
Got hit by the forelimbs.
Got him with the Dragonator before he left. Hell yeah.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Magma's rising!
There are things here you can use. Come up if the situation presents itself.
Good hit.
Oh my god. That's a hell of an active hitbox.
While aiming with the slinger, hold R2 to charge.
All units, hit it with everything you've got!
You can dodge this, no problem. Right.
What's up? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to be down here. Mistake.
Oh my god, a meteor fell on me and killed me. That's so unfortunate. I was running to the shield after the DPS check. First death of the run, I can't complain too much, but damn.
How far are you
It's
in
the
the fight?
second time I don't get to watch the big attack.
Oh, that sucks.
Second I have died running to the shield. It's crazy.
Keep everybody alive.
No better time for the adventure.
I think we're pretty close, honestly.
Sounding melody right off in the head. There we go. Good.
You know, it's good content because we're barely talking.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to, but... Still working fine. Flying?
Use them if you can.
Alright, well there you go, folks. They managed to make Old Iron King from DS2 a fun boss fight.
Use your sacred to pursue it!
The rest is up to you.
That's super
Back in
cool.
one piece, yeah?
You beat it?
No, we just got through phase 2. Or,
nice.
well, like the up on the platform part of phase 1, rather. Which, now that I'm not panic rolling and actually using, like, my evade window and my iframes, really fun. I like how claustrophobic it is.
Oh, yeah.
All units, this is the point of no return! We finish it off here! Contagious final. Use dragon element attack to suppress it.
Alright, let's do it to him, gentlemen.
Contact anti-wyvern guns can reach it! I know you can dodge this!
Made him settle for the mount. Hell yeah. You had a mount. Why would you drop the rock then?
They fumbled him out with a rock.
Yeah, he's almost dead, so it's whatever, but like you picked the worst time to drop that rock. We have Skull, though.
I'm stuck in a fuck corner.
Hell yeah.
Things are going our way!
I think that's a successful.
Alright, I'm not dying.
So what is
This
the
one.
what does the dragon DPS check even do? Does it stop the nuke from going off?
I think Fabius doesn't get the shield up if you don't pass it.
Ah, okay.
That's what it made it sound like, at least. Oh, ho, ho. Group of the hero drop in the last phase. That's crazy.
Oh, that is super cool, actually. I was wondering when they were going to play Proof of the Hero in this game.
Gog's going fucking ballistic, but Group of the Hero's blasting right now.
Oh, I did not expect him to fucking dive on me like that. Ow. meteor. No, 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 no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it. Alright, I can restock on items.
Someone running the Final Fantasy greatsword.
Listen, once you've softened up Gogmazios, it is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon.
Alright, let me see.
Make sure you have
Max
that.
is up.
Late in the battle, your life will depend on it.
Dust's up.
Thanks. That helps.
Just want to make sure I have element attack boost up. Good. Where are you going, bird? Yeah, this thing's just fucking panicking.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Good shit. I'm probably not too far behind you. There we go.
Oh, is this the 4 Ultimate Hunt Quest completion music?
It probably is.
That makes me so happy.
Last is a little
That's awesome. This is so good.
No, I'm having a fucking blast with this fight, honestly. Yes, okay.
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
I appreciate how unintentional and condescending the NPCs are about conveying those mechanics.
Yep, there goes the sweep. Oh, I love how he's like, I love how that's animated, where he's like doing the flying beam thing and he's like unable to control himself. He's got like his back, or his forelegs up on the ground, his back legs up in the air. That's animated so fucking cool.
Oh, Connor, I just got like the best charm for you.
Oh yeah?
A 3-slot, 1 point of Horn Maestro, 2 points of Heroics, and 2 points of Evade window.
That's, wow, that's crazy, actually.
It's kind of hype.
That's the elemental attack back.
Name something mounted when National Gog when I dropped the rock, didn't even notice. Yeah, Zettles was mounted.
Let's extend melody.
There, you're all set.
Attack up large for the gentleman.
Time to go on the offensive.
Every technique you know.
Preparing an attack!
Over here! Get behind me!
There we go. Alright, there's Skull. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Almost there. Give it all you got. Lay on those attacks. Don't let your courage fail you now.
Oh, no. Who just died? Who fumbled? Not Chase.
Once you've softened up Gogmazios, it is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon. Make sure you have one. In the battle, your life will depend on it.
Alright, let me actually get back
If
to...
you create a loadout, you can restock your items in a flash.
Yeah. Ugh, no, lady. We'll do this one. Could have been fun to just let the damn gun charge. Alright, someone fucking preemptively shoot the thing. Alright, well, don't do that next time, then.
Yes.
Alright, so whoever fired the gun, it's their fault. That's who we're gonna ostracize and beat up.
Sure, blame the guy with the gun. Just Clue all over again.
Well, it's more so that he just fired it too early.
Good luck.
Answer for every elemental weapon is Ardian except Thunder. Dogma, Ardian, Laggy. Weapons will probably get power crept. Yeah. I'm hoping for something that's going to be more interesting in the expansion for show. I mean, For this game, they kind of had to just kind of keep going with Ardian. I think they're just like, they were so bought with the system. It's like, well, I mean, might as well keep going with it. I'm hoping that they can maybe do something similar to Augment. Maybe, like, take some mechanics. I do have a vested interest in maybe doing, like, a video maybe in March or February talking about, like, what I would do to touch up the weapon mechanics in the end game, but I know the Ardian system's been probably one of the major gameplay complaints coming through. So, solid chance that Capcom's going to take a look at that and probably change things around. Alright. Let the damn thing charge. I didn't even see the prompt to interact with the gun, because there's just so many fucking prompts flying around on screen in this fight. Like, I don't even really know how the tether system works yet. I saw, like, the symbol for it, but I didn't see, like, an interactable thing or anything for that. And it's like, well...
Tether? What do you mean?
Whatever they use to, like, charge the gun, I didn't see, like, the interactivity prompts to actually put things onto it when I was running around. So it's like...
Oh, there's like these glowing bushes along the back wall. There's 3 of them. You have to run up and grab the cable at it and like slowly drag it over to the gun.
Get ready, everyone.
Alrighty. Third time's the charm, gentlemen.
There's so many people who want to talk to you when you're done. Holy shit.
No, I'm stuck.
make sure I got the spark flint preemptively.
You'll struggle to dislodge the cannon.
So I have that for the geysers.
Let's start by softening up that monster's mind.
So
It was me, Barry. I fired the gun early.
Alright, ensure that we got elemental attack boost up nice and quick.
There's so many people who want to talk to me.
You're a popular guy, Nathan. What can I say?
I'm really not. That's the crazy thing.
I don't know, dude. There's 112 people listening to you right now. What do you have to say to the people? Buy crypto, I agree. Nathan said it, not me. I am not liable.
Yeah, thank you everyone to coming to our talk here tonight.
We're selling
here to tell you
coin.
why you should invest in rug pull coin.
In rug pull coin. Yeah, it's ironic, so we can't get in trouble for promoting it. We're self-aware, guys.
Just like you, fellow kids.
See, we even made the tokens look like little rugs. You should share this stream with your friends and say, hey, you guys want to get rug pulled with me? If you don't send this stream clip to 17 people, a ghost will attack you in the middle of the night and kill your family. I don't know why I'm onto like those stupid text chain things that like send this like to 17 people to spread the word of Christ or whatever. I don't know why that's on my mind right now, but it is.
Oh my god, have you seen the set bonus for GOG?
I am roughly aware of what it is, yeah.
Increased elemental attack and temporary damage barrier when monster becomes enraged.
So it's elemental agitator and sonic barrier.
That's crazy.
I don't know why I dove into that. Because I'm a daring individual. Uh-oh.
It's interesting. Every piece gives a different secondary set bonus. That's kind of cool. I think those arms and waist piece are disgustingly broken, but
yeah, I'll check it out proper in a couple minutes. Oh, that's why I'm getting a billion prompts. I get a prompt every single time the NPC hunting horn player plays a song. Liquid state active. Get the attack up going.
plus 20% element? Holy shit.
Wow. I know they also bumped the element cap in this patch as well, which is really nice. I don't know about how much, but...
Special environment quest. Oh, I saw these in the trailer. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. You can just quick access your last quest you did.
Oh yeah, Frontier has a feature like that.
that looks really fun. I think this is a question in another game, but there is a Lagiacrus and Tempered Rathalos in the arena quest.
That does sound fun.
It gets armor spheres.
Here you can use. Come up if the situation presents itself.
The Wrath Quest doesn't give as many heavy armor spheres as you wanted per run. That's unfortunate, but I still want to do the quest.
Yeah, I'll be interested, like, what's going to be the most effective way to go for armor spheres, because with Transcendence on the armor, I know I'm going to be upgrading a lot of armor.
I haven't transcended anything yet, but it uses monster parts to do the transcendence.
Yes.
I'm assuming it just unlocks the armor sphere cap.
So it unlocks the armor sphere cap from anything that is 7, I think anything that is 7 and 8. And then for anything that's 5 and 6, it upgrades the cap considerably, and it also increases your decoration slottage.
Oh, that's nice. Love to see weaker armor sets being better.
Yeah, so they're basically making, like...
Holy shit, that was a lucky rock drop, whoever did that. That should have missed. That's good. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Chris, I think it can be done at any level. You just need a buttload of spheres to max it out. Alright, good to know.
Yeah. I think they actually made a couple of monsters have increased sphere drop rates.
That's good. I'm sure someone in chat knows the answer to this, but does that just make the Guardian Ebony and Fulgur armor just like disgustingly good now?
I don't know about disgusting, but way more on the table.
It's like 2 of the best set bonuses in the game.
What does Fulgur give again? I kind of forget.
I feel like this is wrong, but I think it's something Maximum Might related.
That does sound good, if that is what it is.
I know the Odo one is burst.
Yes.
Someone will know. Extra stamina bar, that's what it is. It doesn't count for max might? Did they change that? It definitely used to. Stamina and it won't undo max might. Oh, so they made it even better.
Fulgur gives you extra
That's
stamina
hype.
that helps you keep max might up. Okay.
gonna be like the new biggest noob killer. Is shooting the gun when it's not fully charged.
Get back in one piece, yeah?
Does anyone know what the like percentage difference is in like max versus 50% or whatever?
Oh, I gotta disconnect. That's rough.
I hate premature annihilation.
Yeah, the chat is screaming at each other right now because someone fired the gun early again.
Rough, dude.
VCs tell you when the gun is ready, you need to chill out. Do you think Monster Hunter players can read?
Or listen? I know for a fact this chat
I
doesn't.
sure as shit can't listen.
Hello, are you soloing Gogma? Not yet.
I mean, I kind of am. By force.
Oh, did you get kicked?
Yeah, I got a discussion issue again.
That's unfortunate.
Wing arms, gotcha.
We'll still win this, right?
Laser does the same damage regardless of player count. Okay.
Is there scaling on the hunt?
I imagine it is. Sounds like there isn't for...
Maybe not for the story one, but...
Well, it sounds like it's just not for the compact gun.
Yeah, but what I mean is that means the gun is better in solo than in multiplayer. Because if the health still scales but the gun damage doesn't, you're doing a higher percentage when the health is lower.
That's a non-hitbox.
Even hitbox isn't even.
That... I cannot believe that missed.
knockout gem from the tail and then you failed, you get to keep the gem at least, don't you? Unless you didn't finish carving it.
Time to go on the offensive! Now, hit it with everything!
Use every technique you know! Over here! Get behind me!
That one fine.
And Connor, look out. We'll find out soon, chat. Gog's green purple scales were brighter in the sunlight. If it catches it the right way, it kind of is, but I get what you mean.
His final form! Use every technique you know!
Fucking getting pins and needles in my hand.
Not good.
Nah, I'm fine. I just gotta shake the hand out.
Got the controller death grip. Gorilla grip PS5 controller.
Yeah, I got stuck.
Me in London.
I gotta get my items back anyway.
Listen.
Why
Try it.
London?
Softened up Gogmazios. It is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element.
I stand by what I said.
Make sure you have one.
I don't.
Late in the battle, your life will depend on it.
Wow, that attack is so cool. Chat, how's he so cool?
Because they worked really hard and did a very good job. best part of the hunt is the laser slingers. I think so far my favorite part of the hunt is honestly kind of up on the platform. I like that one a lot. This
part's
one,
probably the best.
The end bit is, like, it's really good, too. Like, the first one's really tight. It's just nice and fun. Second one, I think, is my favorite part. This final phase is, like, a good spectacle. It might be a little over-reliant on the flying and disengages a little bit. But it is still really good, and there is plenty of time where it's still down on the ground. Yeah, I saw that one coming. End phase gets much cleaner the more you learn it. Yeah, no, it's definitely messy so far. It's a fight I don't know and a weapon I don't know. Oh, I see. I was ducking that thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Still gotta get better at rolling the slam. Wings are extra susceptible.
Do the slinger shots?
Yep.
Any of the blue cores on its body work really well. Thank you, whoever just dusted. Real hard part of the fight is breaking all the blue things on it. Seems like it so far. There's definitely a lot of them.
Let's see, do I have another one down?
Helicopter with the insect glaive, I bet that's really good here, actually.
Oh yeah, probably.
That just throws out so many hitboxes.
this one too, unfortunately. Alright, one left. 120 people watching. I know.
What's your kick, Connor?
Oh, I definitely have it. He's weak at this point. Couple of shots are gonna have to be enough to put him down.
Ooh, got it with the chimney. Nice.
You killed it with the chimney?
No, someone just hit it, like, as it was flying away from the chimney. It was just great timing.
Please die.
Player blocked the attack. Oh my god. I just got wombo comboed by meteors. That's crazy.
That sucks.
Literally from one hitbox into the second. That was nuts.
No, I'm gonna die. God fucking damn it. I had that and I got tremor locked.
Oh damn, they beat it while I was at base camp. That sucks.
Alright.
Oh, they're saying Connor, use every technique you know.
It is susceptible
Die.
to attacks from a dragon element weapon. Make sure you have one. Late in the battle, your life will depend on it.
Got fucking tremor locked. That sucks.
Where the meteors from the start of that attack track you. Interesting. Oh, I got a gem. Cool.
Alright, the guys who are coming with me, don't fire the stupid gun early, for the love of God.
Fire the gun as soon as possible.
Shut up, Carrie.
Do you want me to come on the quest with you, Connor?
Not anymore.
You did not make that sound reassuring.
Nah, I think I should sign up, Connor.
So it's a good thing you can't.
He's 100 now.
I am 100.
No, I mean the quest is full.
I know, it's full.
A rope coggy.
considering taking Tremor Res to this fight, which is something I normally... Hey, man, dude, I fuck with it. Honestly, I probably should do a little deco respecking. I think I will after we beat it. But, like, Tremor Res and, like, oil mobility, like, alright, so those are two really important skills for this fight. Again, I like fights that need defensive skills on it. I really, really do. I'm a firm believer if it's not annoying, what's the point? I need to swap points. L attack boost.
Yo, commission ticket. Let's go. Might be the last one I needed. Oh shit. I just got an investigation for 9-star Tempered Rathalos.
Sick.
That one, that's pretty cool. Does GOG show up in the oil well, or is it only the event quest?
It's a good question.
Only event quest as of now? Interesting.
Huh.
Good to know.
Okay. I mean, so is Omega, so I guess that makes sense.
I don't know if there's a way to the arena from the regular map.
Probably not, no.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
Brought down by the shackles of my teammates. No, I'm being brought down by the shackles of the fact I am not very good at hunting horn. I also don't have defensive skills.
With the Gogma weapons, is it better to just go for the attack up? Their affinity probably isn't worth it in the long run, but between attack or element, I imagine attack is the better pick.
It's gonna have to depend on the build, I suppose.
I'm just throwing together a fire longsword for this hunt. attack or element focus. That makes sense. I'll go attack, I'm lazy. I just really want this longsword. Oh, sick, and it gave me the Ebony Odegar on set bonus. Perfect.
Oh, that's dope, actually.
I got that and scale layering for adrenaline. Probably not running adrenaline during this, but I will take that for this longsword. Infinity set bonus was sent out to die.
Come up if the situation presents itself.
Affinity is horrible. Minus 10 attack, minus 5 element, less sharpness, all for 10 whole affinity. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that is rough. I mean, unless you're like hyper going into like Master's Touch. I don't know why you would use that.
So for the Gogmarian Force, does this just let me re-roll my Ardean skills? Is that how this works?
You can re-roll the Ardean skills, yeah.
Wow, it takes a ton of resources. Holy shit. What's this essence for now? What else can I do with this? The level of what reinforcement you already possess, or reroll for new ones entirely. Also, the reroll set bonus and group skills in the other tab. Do you reroll all of them, or just one at a time?
I can't wait to see how many fucking parts I'm gonna have after the amount of attempts I've done on this. Probably gonna be a lot.
Not take your rolls until you got. Good to know. Well, I got another shit Ardean roll for Greatsword.
Sounds like Gogmardian or Safi weapons, but better. A little bit, yeah. No, the idea is pretty similar.
The rest is up to you. Come back in one piece.
Depending if you pick attack, affinity, or element for the upgrade, it changes the shelling type of the gun lance in question. Interesting. All right, I'll have to look into that.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Finally, a full power shot. They did it. Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh, great. Another shit already full. I hate this mechanic. Sadly, no hunting horn song switching. That's upsetting.
Oh, so it's just what you get, huh? That's a little weird.
Back in One Piece. One Piece, you say?
Thank you for the heal.
Lobby full. Let me check for you.
Pretty likely.
Currently, yes. Lobby is full.
Oh, do we have a mount up? Let me check elemental attack up real quick.
Cat is saying whenever he buries his wings in the ground, shoot 2 charge shots at it and it will drop him from the flying phase.
Okay.
Am I crazy or does the VA for Kai sound like Yugi? I will have to listen closer next time.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Fortunately, can't fight Gog yet. Gotta power through your finals first. Tomorrow and Thursday. Good luck.
Yeah. I mean, that's the responsible thing to do, honestly.
Gog will be waiting. Focus on your finals.
job.
Let's take advantage of this.
I think we have both chimneys still, by the way.
Don't let that hit you.
Oh, that's the big turn bomb.
Power in check. Attack it. Almost there. Give it all you got. Lay on those attacks. Don't let your courage fail you now.
Using the anti-wyvern gun.
Hit too high. There's the skull, though. We're doing good, gentlemen. Alright, let me dust off of this.
Hang in there, everyone.
Ah, son of a bitch. Whoa, that was really quick. I must have got hit by the fucking opening of that hitbox, huh? Drop the chimney on him. Call that Santa's Revenge. Thank you, Zeltas.
Once you've softened up
I like that.
it is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon.
That sounds like something I do every time I play this with the guys. Just like Santa's Revenge. Ooh, Bird, how about we turn around and let him just kind of do that. There he goes.
Pretty good view of that, honestly.
Yeah. At this point, I think elemental attack is definitely down, so let me get that back up and running. Oh, yeah. That's elemental attack up for everybody.
Hang in there, everyone.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Oh no, don't kill me off the tremor. I live, thank God. Thank you for the heal. Okay, attack up large going.
Kind of believe it. Is that much faster? Someone said 4-man GOG has 410,000 HP.
That explains the gun.
Hey, how do you feel about Branded and Yu-Gi-Oh! Since you started playing it recently? Branded's really interesting because it has all the different archetypes you can kind of mesh it with. Obviously, like, one or two were way better than the other ones, but all of them were pretty fun. I'm a big fan of, what's the name of the decks? Spriggan. I like the Spriggan branded deck. It's a neat deck. I think people are probably pretty sick of seeing it in the meta because it's been relevant for so long at this point, but
Ooh, I think I killed him by shooting him right in the mouth with the dragon pod.
nice.
Alrighty.
It's a pretty solid win.
So time check, we've been going for 2 hours. That is
I'm about to face it for the first time.
Really good. I'd say the only thing... The ending does go a little bit heavy with the flying, but someone was also pointing out there are like timings for the dragon pods to get a guaranteed knock, so that's pretty good. Definitely feels better in multi, though I am not good with hunting horn. Yeah, it's a little bit dependent on the pods, but that's not like the worst thing ever. The first phase is really simple. Not really simple. It's really just effective. It is what it is. It's not super gimmicky. The elemental stuff works really well. It's not overbearing. It's kind of like, they took some feedback from Elatrion where the element stuff matters, but it's not that much of an over-encompassing deluge of, like, you need to be up with the element stuff. You can craft new special weapons using the Gogma materials. Smithy for details. Some of Gogma's body parts have Gogma materials attached to them. Break those parts for additional material rewards. Tard device. Element. Affinity focus, attack focus.
Seems like they were scared to make Eschaton 2.0, kinda.
I mean, honestly, well, there's a difference. I'll turn down the game volume, and I think we can kind of, like, have a conversation about it. Both for the video and just kind of, like, for the sake of talking.
Lies, I'm about to go into my first fight.
Alright, I'm going to only lie about how you fight this thing.
Welcome 128 people to the first time Connor has sat down and just hung out with chat and talked to people.
Welcome to the first time Connor's been able to sit down and relax for the first time this week.
Thank you for your help slaying that
That's a mood.
It's Tuesday.
Well, I meant this month, honestly. That's how tired I am.
No, 2025 is definitely the year of burnout for literally everybody.
I've just given myself so much to fucking do this month.
You have. You really have.
3 days left to work. That's all I gotta get through.
Hey, same. And then my boss is like, if you need anything and you can't reach me while I'm on my cruise, here's my wife's phone number. And I said, Matt, I can't do that, like, ethically. Can't text your wife trying to reach you.
No, just hang out with his wife.
His wife is also on the cruise.
Been grinding those videos. I think by the time this month is over, just uploads on CR-Volcanic, I will have over 20 this month. Oh wow, yeah, you weren't kidding about the exclamation points. Jesus Christ.
A lot of them are worth talking to. You get kind of good lore.
Alright. I'll have to pay attention then, I suppose. I can't even access my... Okay, fine, I'll talk to... It's not even letting me go in the item box. Like, fine! Jesus.
Congratulations on...
Yeah, you have to talk to at least Werner. Werner will end everything.
Okay.
So all of them
really? Oh, I don't. That damn, that's dark.
Yo, he looks sick. I've been avoiding looking at stream. My god.
Yeah.
My god.
Alright, I'm hopping in on your quest, Carrie. Anyone else who wants to join, quest is up.
Thank you for the 20 Kerm. The difference with the DPS check is that here, you can easily craft a good dragon weapon via Ardian, and the game makes it very clear. Allah, there is a lot more vague, and Frostfang didn't exist until 2 weeks after launch. Yeah, I will say that the in-game descriptions for the goofy mechanics with Omega and Gog have been better explained in Wilds than they were for, say, like, Elatrion and Lunastra. I can agree with that 100%. I do definitely feel like there is less... You know what? Let me get through the dialogue, and then we can actually, like, talk about the fight, because I would love to
what
talk
the
about the fight.
Fuck? Sorry.
In the no, I'm honestly in the meantime you can just listen to Carrie's reactions.
You can have no view of my screen, but you can just hear me questioning every life decision I've made to this point.
It's like an audio drama.
Yes.
Emphasis on the drama.
Everything's an audio drama in this
With
group.
Carrie.
My God! Holy shit!
This is what plays are like to blind people.
No, I don't think they were. I don't think this is what plays were like.
I can't see. Oh my God. I'm scared.
Finally over, Hunter. I seriously.
You know, Tin Can, it's
Then
only
you have to
fitting
reply
that
to
you're
3
on
people in
here.
the discussion post, Connor.
Maki and Yabron and the others looked.
But you have to reply to them like it's an audio drama.
We're lucky Nadia showed up in time.
I know, right? She kicked all kinds
What
of
are
butt.
these
After
moves?
she arrived in Azuz, she took off
What
like
else
she already
is
knew
it?
where to go. Saved Werner's hide for sure. And I'm glad you all made it
Okay,
out
so are these like oil
too.
slicks on the...
What I'm really saying is,
They'll slow you.
you were amazing.
Okay,
It's like mud,
gotcha.
but way more dangerous than mud.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Some quick thinking you did.
Oh,
Repurposing those pieces of slinger
I just
ammo?
wanted to sharpen.
Once again, you amazed us.
You fought tooth and nail
Is there any
yourself,
spot I'm supposed to be
no matter
hitting
how
in
weird things
particular?
got.
In this phase, just kind of wherever.
Call on Rosso.
Okay,
Rosso delivers.
Next phase, we'll want to hit the back.
And don't you ever forget.
gotcha.
Well, wings and back, but...
Hey, did you get some rest? You looked pretty rough at the end of all that.
It seems like they're finally taking some of the criticism that like the support hunters have zero characterization and they're giving a little this end bit right now feels like these are actually people.
No way I could have pulled that off without
That's definitely why the Sunbreak system and or the followers in Sunbreak were better.
Quest to settle down
100%.
and retire.
So like, all right, well now they talk.
That's too big an ask. They could at least send
So,
me
Carrie,
home
it just
for a
moved
while.
from solid phase to liquid phase.
I saw the pop-up.
Yep. So,
I did not
Dragon
change
is
my
now the
weapon.
better element over fire.
I've been playing Dragon this whole time, so if you expected me to be on fire...
Alright, keep up the good work.
Wrong.
No way I could have pulled that off without you. For once, I wish they'd give me a quest to settle down somewhere and retire. Or if that's too big an ask, they could at least send me home for a while.
Liquid Gog, isn't that the DJ?
I would like my insect glaive, please.
I seriously thought Ash
What did I
was going
hit?
to burn up like a shooting star. Bad joke, but apt.
Eric, if you don't mind me asking, why the Astrum in Ashton?
My God.
Oh.
Need to
Are
fucking
you
learn his
familiar with the
moveset. I'm
research
gonna
commission
die.
that crossed to
No.
the New World?
Oh,
The first fleet
that's
had a
convenient.
star for its emblem. And Olivia and I both admire their courage.
Is that what you hope to do one day? Travel to the New World?
Oh, they're talking about the New World a little bit. That's cool.
Not especially. I don't think Olivia.
Yeah, kind of
does
neat
either.
little dialogue bit with
They
Eric.
risked their lives for something that didn't exist in this world. It's almost madness, if you ask me. For better or worse, Olivia and I cherish the people in our lives too much to go on that wild an adventure. Still, Olivia has more in common with the First Fleet than I think.
What the actual hell, dude? Is this Laser Party?
So there are slinger things off of its body you can grab. You're gonna want to get off of the bottom section here. We're heading up top.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fucking jump over to.
It's Astrum because we misspelled autism. Thank you, Toast.
Did we?
I see your wounds from
Okay.
Gogmazios are bothering you less.
Now we're trying to break the back. So the slinger ammo you pull off of it is super strong, but you charge it before you shoot it. So you have to hold down the shoot button and then release.
Her path takes her?
Okay, and how do you... pick it off him?
Left trigger to aim, circle to grab.
Can I just not see it?
There might not be any there right now, but there will
That's
be.
fine.
There
just
was
hit
some right at the end of the last phase.
That's a stark fate.
So now you want to hit the wings, and the wings are going to cause a knockdown, which is going to let us hit the back.
Kai, I can't thank
My
you enough for your help back there.
I'm just more stunned by the fucking visual effects right now. Don't mind me.
No, it's fine. They did a lot of really good work.
It's really good.
Don't mind me
Now we're going
not
back.
actually hitting the monster.
And it scares me that I almost didn't get him out of there. I'm glad
Alright, so we knocked the laser gun off of the back now.
I hope this earns us
Oh, is this the part where you guys were all complaining about people hitting the gun too early because you have to do something for it?
Yes. So we need to get these plant things here and drag them over. So there's 3 of them. We have to get over to it.
Excellent work.
You know?
Gogmazio's hunt. I'm so glad.
I'd recommend just keep hitting the monster to distract it.
Okay.
Ready to step in.
That's nice
We
of you to
got-
say. I'm at my best when
Yeah,
I
third
forgot
one's going
cool
over
drinks,
now.
so I'm glad they put chill mantle bugs here.
Never have I been so terrified to be called upon as such, because that would
Oh my god.
signify the
Oh my
moment
god.
one of us had
Oh my
fallen.
god.
I shall
Ha!
savor the fact that such a grim moment
Uh,
never came.
Tin Can
Drink.
and Domino, can you guys let Carrie shoot the gun?
No, that's fine. Somebody else can shoot the gun. I would like to not mess it up.
So you see the lights going up the length of it?
Yeah.
They're gonna get all the way to the end before it hits 100%. If you go up to the base of the gun, it'll actually tell you what percentage it's at. And the NPCs will let us know when it's at 100.
Jesus Christ! Let me out! Let me out! No, I died. Hi, Connor. I was just following Nate's directions, and then he hit me
It's
with a
okay.
laser beam.
If you are back in here, it is charged now.
Hang on, let me restock my potions so, you know, if I get down there again, I don't actually just die. Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Oh, I have to get on my secret, don't I?
Carrie, it's like the hardest thing in the game. There's no hanging on. Get your ass down here.
I'm working on it! I told you, I don't have to fire it. I am perfectly fine not being the one who... Why can't I get up the fucking wall?
I know that you must look at me and see.
Alright, it should be
Do I
aimed
have
right
to
at it. Just go right to the
wait for
base of the gun
anything?
and shoot it.
And I will not stray from it.
Oh my god, that was a terrifying thing. He just fucking moved his head right in front of it.
The rest of me. There's no
Ah!
banishing her now.
I hope your path leads you true, Olivia.
No, don't look at me like that. What did I tell you once? Wherever this journey takes us, Hunter, our destination
Alright,
will
we're moving into the next phase.
Is it as
you're-
terrifying as the previous ones were?
Worse.
Lovely.
So
That's
it's
what
gonna
I
start
wanted to hear.
flying,
I can see that.
And we're gonna run up this wall.
Okay.
So this is the point where you're gonna want to be grabbing the slinger ammo off of its body.
Okay.
And you're gonna want to shoot it with the charged slinger ammo.
Aren't you glad I
So this charged slinger
Gotcha.
ammo does a ton of dragon damage, and if we don't do enough dragon damage, it'll one-shot us.
Okay.
So the check's not too bad. I have yet to fail it so far, but for now we're
My
just moving up to the
God!
last later phase.
Jesus Christ! Sorry.
You're fine.
Can you repeat that last sentence? All I saw was just a fucking laser beam across my screen.
So
Okay.
this is the last arena phase. It's now in gaseous state. So we want to make sure we're hitting it with dragon element now. And it's gonna do a big attack at one point, which, okay, so it just drops slinger ammo below it. So you can see us shooting it. You're just gonna charge your shot before you do it, and you're gonna aim for the blue crystals on it.
We should go on a hunt sometime.
The blue crystals. Oh, I see.
I'd like that.
Oh, I definitely missed that.
We invite Rosa along. More the merrier.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Don't worry.
When it does the big attack, I'll let you know when it's doing it, and the NPCs will start yelling. You're gonna want to run behind one of the shield players.
Okay.
Either
I should probably be
the
closer
NPC
to a
Fabius,
shield player.
You'll have time. You'll have a little bit of time.
Look who it is.
The NPC Fabius is the one the game will want you to go behind.
Jesus Christ!
Domino
Sorry.
can block it too.
More heat than me.
Maybe. Don't look at me like that.
I think
In my head, I was
you probably
plenty
need guard
scared.
up, but as long as you have the shield, you should be
I'm
good.
aware that our justifications need to have logic behind them. You and I, at least, need reasons for what we do.
Fuck. I can't dodge right now. I'm I'm dead.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Just crawling away futilely.
Oh, I forgot to restock honey. Fuck me.
Thick and thin together, and still the hunter doubts. You're that hunter from Draco unit. The most amazing hunter around, see? I've been paying attention.
Is that my reaction as game lover or somebody else's? Because mine are just screaming. Mine are just screaming profanities. I don't know what makes them very good.
I think that's the point. That's all you need.
Let me off my sacred, please. I'm scared. I'm extra scared.
It's gonna start shooting fire right now. Just watch the spots on the ground that are gonna glow, and it's gonna explode.
Don't be on them?
Yeah, don't be on them. That's really all there is to it.
Noted. Fuck. Let me run away.
Okay, now you're gonna want to get
where I need
behind
to be a shield.
Obvious.
Hello, sir. Stop running away from me. Please.
You can now use
sorry,
goblin
Tin
materials when you smelt ore. Okay. I don't know why I would want to do
Yeah,
that.
sick as hell, dude. Terrified. Did he just like fucking embed himself in the ground? Is that what he just crawled out of?
Yep.
Don't be shy now.
Why are you looking at me? Please? Oh my god. I am probably the least experienced hunter. You don't give a shit about me. You give a shit about people who are doing damage.
Come anytime you need something.
Just keep shooting it with the slinger ammo, and you'll be doing good damage.
I sincerely apologize to everybody who's on this fucking fight who's not Nathan and didn't know what they were getting into for me as a support team. Because the answer is I'm not supporting anything. Not that I am anyways as a longsword player, but... Jesus Christ! Sorry. I was aiming and then all of a sudden his head was just in my head.
Oh no, my support ship's gonna depart soon.
Kerry scurred.
I'm always scurred, Cutter. Oh, we cut the tail. And by we, I mean literally anybody else who's not me on this fucking thing. That's not a lot of techniques, Fabius. Yeah, I don't got much, boys.
I wish I remembered honey. I'm running out of potions.
Yes, let me carve the tail while my teammates die. That seems like a good idea. Let me run. My God. Jesus Christ! Anyways. Alright, so the flying part is when we want to be hitting him in the wings, because that's what knocks him down. Is that what you said?
Kind of.
Okay. Okay. Sir?
It's that right
Sir?
there that they just did will get the knockdown.
Okay. My screen's having a heart attack along with me. It's fine. My ADHD's not letting me focus on any one particular thing, and it's ruining everything. There's too many things. Oh, I just got trimmered. Let me drink my potion. You know, basically going into this fight cold after 6 months of not being on Monster Hunter may not have been the best idea.
You haven't lost yet.
You had a warm up.
Yeah, I had some 5-star warm-ups. Do I need a cold drink for this area? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I just got the notification that mine wore off. I'm scared.
I can do this later, I think.
Connor, why do things later when you can do things now? Like scream into the void.
Well, I mean, that wasn't exactly on my list.
Fuck! 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 Ah!
I'm disappointed,
Nope,
though.
I'm stuck.
I'll put at full health, so you're fine. Oh, get behind Fabius.
I'm trying. Who's fucking doing a guitar anime emote right now? I just heard the fucking
absolute legend, that too. Oh, I love the part where Proof of the Hero kicks in.
Guys, I'm actually doing enough damage that I have to sharpen. You should be proud. Fuck! The lava effects look pretty cool. I will absolutely give them that. It gives me a heart attack every time I see it because it's usually right where I'm standing. But looks sick as hell. You know, as long as I'm not actively dying. Again, Fabius, I don't have that many. It's mostly run and don't die. And I've really failed at the second half. Fuck. Nope, nope, wrong way, wrong way.
Yeah.
So rolling in a circle is actually pretty solid.
Armadillos always.
Fuck, I missed him. Jesus Christ. Shit.
That. Alright, we'll do a little.
Shit.
There we go, nice.
Thank you, Domino, Tin Can, and I guess Nate for carrying me in that fight.
Don't forget to carve the tail.
I already carved it. Don't you worry. I did that instead of doing damage earlier in this fight.
Proud of you.
Austin, you can fuck off.
What did Austin say?
Carrie not doing anything sounds like average Carrie gameplay TBH.
Listening to this sounds like a supercut of Carrie swearing and screaming, but it's just live.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, and again, I haven't played this game in 6 months. So, I picked a hell of a quest to, you know, actually take a hard monster on.
I only need this at level 1. Okay. So swap that shit. Get that back up a little. Bump fire res a teeny bit. And we'll save over the previous one.
I just got a charm. It's a 2-slot, 3 points of razor sharp, and 3 points of item prolonger. Just 2 maxed out skills for free. Nice.
Nice. Alrighty.
Alright, Carrie, now you're warmed up. Time for Savage Omega.
I haven't even done the quest to unlock regular Omega yet.
Let's peep gear, and then I can actually do like a sit down and chit chat about how he works.
I mean, so that I'm not screaming over everything.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really even like waiting. I was just retooling my set.
You know what I didn't do before this fight?
Anything?
Change literally anything aside from the fact that I needed to run dragon weapons.
Yeah, that is definitely his armor.
As I completed my limited bounty for 3 1-star or higher quests.
A decision.
It was 3 Gogmazios.
Gogs was never like my all-time favorite, though I'm sure they're probably gonna do a brand new master rank armor set, which is probably gonna look cracked. This does look good.
Kind of hype.
So let's see. We have Gogma Apocalypse, right? So increases elemental attack when large monsters become enraged. So elemental version of Agi. Level 1 effect is increase, and you gain a temporary damage barrier. Barrier activates after cooldown. But from the way this armor looks, seems like you are almost never going to be running 4-piece. Because every single piece, Alpha and Beta have the same exact slottage, but they all have different set bonuses built in. So you have Zoshia's Super Recovery on Alpha helmets, with elemental absorption and peak performance. Is this going to be heavy investment in peak performance in this set? Because that kind of blows. Yes. That's not the best. Then it's Shewu's Vigor, which is temporarily gains attack plus 15 after eating items such as a well-done steak. Okay, I don't know if that's anything I'm going to really invest myself in.
Yeah, that's one of those what the hell skills.
Yeah. Grants an additional stamina gauge, an additional long stamina gauge. Alright, so that's bonus stamina.
Yeah, I want to do something with a stamina gauge.
Yeah. Alright, Ebony Odo with Burst on the Alpha. So that's a 2, a 1, and a 1. 2 Burst, a Peak Performance, Gogma Apocalypse, and Ebony Odogaron's Power for Burst Boost. Which is bonus burst duration and an additional attack plus 8 while active. So Alpha Waste on Gogma, very nice piece. Then Dosha's Might, so that's a 3, a 2, and a 1 with a 1 Agitator. Gogma, and then Powerhouse, which is jacked up damage on Offset and Power Clash, plus 10. Okay. Doesn't stack terribly high, but that's still pretty good, especially it's got to be really nice on a hammer. Then Guardian Arc Veld Vitality, which is moderate amount of health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Okay, so that's like wound-oriented vampirism with some more elemental absorption, which I don't think elemental absorption gets used a ton, Active increases elemental attack resistance to element taken at activation by... Yeah, I mean, I don't think people use this one a ton. It requires you get hit, which you can mitigate with super armor.
Chat is saying a lot of these skills got buffed. So the Zhuwu skill got buffed this update.
I think a lot of...
Peak performance investment kind of works if you make it a set with Gravios 2-piece, Zoe 2-piece, and Arcveld 2-piece.
Alright, so this probably means Rathalos Flare got buffed, so that is on... Beta Chest with Speed Eating, Aqua Mobility, a 3 and a 2. Okay, if I really wanted to build around that. That's Max Might on the arms... Max Might and Agitator, a 2 and a 1. Going into Blangonga. Oh, yeah, that's the meme one where you get an attack bonus with an emote use. That one's funny. Alright, so this is on Waste. That gives Bubbly Dance. And it's still good. It's not going to be better than the Odo one, but I could still use that for something because I do like how Mizu's gear works in this game. Gravity Protection. Death you take by 20% when your health is full. Okay. Which is another thing I don't think I've seen anybody use. So I think that Odo Waste is going to be really good. That Fulgur Arms is going to be good. Mizu on the Waist is probably going to be situational. Dosha on the legs probably pretty good. Apparently the Jewu one got buffed. And it does come with Speed Eating. I guess you could probably make a meme set out of that. There's some recovery stuff on the helmet. They seem to pair some relatively similar skills. Okay. Interesting. Reinforced Gogma. Upgrade to Gogma. Upgrade an Ardian weapon to a Gogma Ardian weapon by using 3 of the same type of Gogma material. The upgraded weapon will retain its existing reinforcement bonuses. The overall trait of the upgraded Gogma Ardian weapon will change depending on the Gogma traits of the materials used to upgrade the weapon. Choose the... Yep. Upgrading a weapon into the Gogma Ardian grants it 2 random active skills. 1 bonus and 1 group skill. You can reset these skills later with more materials. Reinforcement bonuses for Gogma Ardian weapons are even stronger than those for the average Ardian weapon. Check the Reinforced Gogma Ardian weapons menu at the smithy to get started. Right, okay. So, let's give the Hunting Horn we're running off rip. Most people said attack is pretty key for this. Is this gonna...
Oh, interesting. Alterib is saying the Zhuwu set bonus unfortunately takes up the same buff slot as Might Seed.
Huh.
So they don't stack. That's really weird.
That is weird. Alright, so this is the same song list. People were saying that doesn't change. That's fine. It's elemental attack boost still. So we can focus fire and attack. That one seemed like it was better. So that is an uptick of an extra 10 attack power. Cuts affinity by 15. Element also goes up by 30. Okay. So I went with affinity. That is a 10-point drop for attack with a 10% affinity. 20% elemental focus. It looks like the sharpness goes down a little. And then element maintains raw. Cuts affinity by 5. Bumps element by 80. It goes from ailments blight negated to defense and elemental res up. That's stamina regen. Interesting. It almost kind of looks like element focus might be a little bit better for this one. This does not affect songs. This entire update seems to want to make element better than before. I am all for that, honestly. Taking them for 4 times now just keeps getting more fun the more I understand the fight. That seemed to be the case, yeah. I was definitely enjoying it more and more as I went on. Buffed a couple of skills. I did see some of that in the patch notes. Okay, it's kind of looking like I might want to do element for this one. Because that's just a minor drop in affinity, which we're not even really building. I mean, affinity is so armor skill oriented at this point, and that's just an 80 jump, defense and elemental res, which is also really nice against him for elemental res. Alright, let's do that. 30 grand. Onyx Koros. That gave me a point of Anjanath's Will and Scale Layering. So let me check here.
Leaving already?
So that's going to be 1 point towards the bonus stamina. I do forget Scale Layering. Grants additional stamina gauge, yep. Temporarily reduces stamina depletion when health is at 40% or lower. So kind of like a panic thing? Okay. Now let me do... Oh, it's bumping me into the NPC. Do that. We'll do... 2 new upgrade tabs for Gogma Ardian weapons are now available in the Reinforced Gogma Ardian weapons menu. Reinforce and reset skills, L1 and R1 to change tabs. Once a weapon has been fully reinforced, Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend all of a weapon's reinforcement bonus slots at the same time. A few slots will even activate special better than normal reinforcement bonuses. Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend your current active bonuses. You can choose to keep the current bonus types or to reapply new random value. Okay. Allows you to amend your current active bonuses. You can choose to keep the current bonus types to reapply new random values or reset the bonuses entirely. Okay. So that I don't adore. Again, if when we're taking a look at this analytically, when I do want to look at the weapon system and whatnot, doing it in bulk is not something I think is a great idea. Reset Skills tab allows you to use Gogma materials to reset the bonus and group skill applied to the weapon. Note, you cannot change its Gogma trait. You can choose not to apply the results of resets or adamants, and instead keep the original skills or values. Keep in mind, however, that the materials used in each attempt are not refunded. Okay.
That mean you can't reroll the set bonus that ends up on the weapon?
I think it did say that you can do the set bonus, yeah.
Alright. Thank God.
So, okay. So you could have like 2 attack, 2 affinity EX, but you can't have 3 attack EX. Okay. The colors of the weapon seem to change depending on the element and status. Gotcha. Protein Fiend duration increases from 120 seconds to 180. Level 2 effects from plus 25, plus 30 attack. Okay, so I'm assuming that's Jay-Woo's bonus. Elemental Absorption cooldown reduced from 90 to 60 seconds. Uptime 120 seconds on proc. Bad Blood cooldown reduced from 5 to 2. That's on New Udra's bonus, yeah? Oh, actually, they're making that better? That's nice, because that skill's not great. Damage increased from 40 to 60% to 45 to 85% of the raw hit zone value. Okay, so that's... I still don't think that's going to be like a game-changing skill, but it was not good at base. Strike specifically, Attack Focus Gogma Ardian changes the file type to Power File instead of the default element file. Okay. Cool, okay. So that's the reset skill tab, that's the reinforced tab. Currently on this thing, I have 2 sharpnesses, an attack, an element, and attack. Keep bonuses or reset bonuses. Okay, so I can... Oh, and it's also got some uses for... Actually, that's not a lot of uses. Actually... For some of these ores that don't get used as much, actually, that's kind of nice. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what I get. Yep, we got one of those back. Apply these new reinforcement bonus. You will not get the materials back, even if you select no. So let's see. Sharpness and ammo boost EX goes up to 50. Attack boost EX goes up from 5 to 12. Element boost goes up to 2 for plus 60 out of plus 50. And an attack boost EX plus 12. Alright. Let's keep that. Cool. Alright, so the skills aren't anything to write home about, but I'm not really building this around armor skills right now anyway, so... That'll be something to worry about for other builds. Cool. All right. Flare procs 50% of the time. It can now be triggered no matter the wounding state of the part. Fling explosion damage went from 140, 160, 190, 230, 280 to 140, 160, 220, 300, 400. Okay, so they're back-ending that one. Gotcha. Wounding damage seems to be the same. Alrighty. Before we run another one, I think this is as good a time as any to just kind of like sit and talk and do like kind of a first impressions type of thing. So we fought him 3 times, went for about 2 hours. I think this is really, really good. I don't believe it's the tightest experience that this game has to offer. Let's see. So the first phase is pretty cut and dry. A lot of moves, a lot of mix of melee attacks and tar beams. It's not like super delayed on the melee moves, but there is a lot of weight behind it, which I do prefer for attacks that are going to have to go off of perfect guards and offset timings and stuff like that. Because there are a couple of monsters that just kind of animation hold, and GOG doesn't do that nearly as much. It's just very heavy, which that's something that Arcvel does. I really like about that. It's a good mixture of range and a good mixture of melee, which is good. For the most part, the hitboxes have been very clean. I think I got caught up in one charge move that really didn't make a whole lot of sense. But for the most part, the hitboxes seem to do pretty well. I am a big fan of the fact that tremor resistance, fire resistance, and oil silt mobility are 3 defensive skills that seem to be pretty important for this one. I am a big fan of monsters that push you towards using counter skills like that, where their abilities and their gimmicks and their kind of like extracurricular stuff outside of their moves is very dangerous. That is another thing that Wilds hasn't done particularly well, especially at launch. There's some stuff that's definitely gotten better, like say with the ATs and some other stuff like Omega. I'm glad the game is getting progressively more high-end with that. I wish it was better at training at that. But with GOG, I'm seeing like there are like 3 different defense skills that could really save the team. And I think that's great. I think that's awesome for a game like this with the plug-and-play skills, with the modern Monster Hunter games where skills are more easy to get access to. Having 3 of them making a pretty major difference in survivability is pretty cool, especially for an endgame monster like this. Probably the last thing, barring some ATs and 9 stars, we're going to be getting. I think that's something that's really important. I think that's something that should be in. You know, just moves by themselves can only carry a monster so far. It forces you to make some build compromises and whatnot. And again, with just how many skills you can get in the modern games, it's good to have access to that. I think the second phase is really, really fun, honestly, with how claustrophobic it is. Another defensive skill that works really well is Evade Window. So I have a lot of comfort and survivability built in. And, you know, if gameplay isn't perfect, then survivability is DPS, is what I said with AT New Udra, and I stand by that. And I got a little bit of an adrenaline rush baked in there for some off of that. So a lot of stuff goes into survivability. Pretty clean attacks, even phase 2, which is pretty claustrophobic, but not like nightmarishly. I think they balance out how large his attacks and the rate of his attacks with the size of that arena. It is pretty easy to like back out and heal if you need to. And he switches up his targeting pretty cleanly. I haven't played with the gun mechanic too much. I've mostly left that up to the other people. I think it is kind of cool that it will hard target the guys who are going for the ammunition. So you do need some guys that are up in front to try and knock him down and stagger lock him a little bit. I think that's good for teamwork. He definitely seems to be much more built around multiplayer. Not quite to the same where you have these kind of requirement levels or these kind of designated roles that Omega has. But it's kind of like a bit of a happy medium, and I don't mind that. It will, I think, make solo running him a little obnoxious. But again, you also will have the support hunters all the time with you, so I think they'll be able to carry some of that slack, which is nice. But doing it in multiplayer and being able to divvy up that workload is really nice. Having Hunting Horn to back the team is really nice. The DPS check with that is kind of akin to a Latreon. It is a nice kind of high-rank reinterpretation of it, where it is much less pressing, but it is still present, it is still dangerous, and you do have a freebie with the ledge if you miss one, which is kind of cool. It's also not that hard to pull it off, especially with other players with you. and with the Dragon Pods. I think the second phase, or I'd say third and final phase, it's a tad over-dependent on the flying, which is a lot of ranged attacks and a lot of flying around like that. Though with the chimneys that you want to save and the mounts that you can save and the counter-attacking at specific moments with the compressed wyvern cannons and being able to learn how that mechanics works and how that timing works and using that to bring him down and having reliable mechanics to bring him down does save him a lot of points, which is nice. And then on the ground combat-wise, third phase is a lot of the same moves that you'll get in phase 1 with a little bit of extra backing, a bit more volatility in the oil. I think they did a good job of wanting to do elemental check and elemental reliant fights again without going as hard as Alatreon, explaining a little bit better. I mean, I've been vocal about the fact multiple times that I do like how Eschaton Judgment works. I have defended Eschaton Judgment a number of times, but I think for a high-rank final boss, and also for, I understand that Eschaton isn't for everybody, I do think this is a good way to have a similar mechanic and walk it back so it isn't as overbearing, and they did a better job through NPC dialogue and through prompts telling you how it's going to operate. I'd still think there's a couple of battles that are a little bit cleaner. I think sometimes with how his gimmicks works and all that stuff can make the fights take a little bit of extra time. Get a teeny bit long in the tooth, I can see on repeat, especially with how centralized he's going to be with endgame set building. I do not think this is perfect. I think early assumption it's probably going to go into like a lower S tier type of thing, but I do think it is probably going to wind up being an S tier engagement. But we'll run another one right now, and we'll see how I continue to feel about it. Let me re-up food, though. But that is... I'm going to be doing another video probably on Thursday, which is going to reiterate a number of those points, maybe with like some slightly more elaboration and whatnot, but so far quite impressed with how this is designed.
It looks cool as hell. I was in the process of screaming and did not register probably 90% of what I was reacting to.
I want more monsters like this in the expansion, more elemental checks, more hard-hitting moves, more complexity. Yeah, I think there is definitely room for more stuff like this. I don't want it to be everything, but I do like when monsters like this exist. I do like things like GOG. I do like fights like Omega and Alatreon and Lunastra, where, like, knowledge checks are very intrinsic to the fight, and we have come a long way. Because, I mean, I did a video on Lunastra, and I think a big part of the reason people didn't like her is because she is very odd and extremely poorly explained in that game, and the jump in how we've been able to communicate that information has been great. So, Capcom has never been great about communicating the micro information until, like, probably right around now. I'll read a little bit more. Also, the DPS chuck for GOG makes it so the hit zones are much better, meaning it is the time to bring its health down. Yeah, that's one thing. I've defended Alatreon's hit zones a little bit, because they had to make things relatively generous for a lot of weapons, and they also didn't want it to get blitzed immediately. I do think Alatreon would have done a lot better if he had one or two other really good elemental hit zones and not just forelegs. I understand why it wasn't the head, but something on the chest or the wings or the tail would have also worked. I think, yeah, I haven't seen the hit zone data for him yet, but I imagine this one is also better. With the GOG Tremor, it's better to get tremored by the first slam. Sure, you'll get hit, but it'll be much more safe. Yeah, or what I'm doing is I have Tremor Res baked in right now. I got Tremor Res in. I got a little bit of Fire Res. I got some Silt Mobility, and I've got Evade Window. Like, I've got a bunch of survivability packed into this now. Keep reading. The Helldivers phase is fun. Third phase, a lot of people could go either way. Yeah, currently, I want to learn it a little bit more. I want to learn the timings with the shots, line up with the chimneys and whatnot. I do think there is a lot of tech. I think there's generally a good chunk of tech there that does make it a lot easier. But it's there is a bit of learning. I do think it has some flaws though, but I'll have to look into it more, I think. Constantly knocking out of the flying state if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I like shit like that. I have to learn to know what I'm doing though. And I think that dramatically improves that chunk of the fight. I just need to learn how to be consistent. Alrighty. I gotta swap coins again because you can't do that in the lobby.
Just scream. 10 out of 10. Very lethargic.
Let's start by softening up that
Alright, let me get...
Here, have some assistance.
softened up now. Compact empty wipers. Use them if you can.
Did I swap up my layered weapons? Yeah, whatever. I did. That's weird.
Decisions. There is one spot open in lobby if anyone is waiting to join.
How much EX reinforcement do I have? All 5? I think I got like 2 or 3 of them. I got some pretty decent stat upgrades. Misinput.
Where's the misinput?
You calm the fuck down. That was the whole body until I realized the oil starts visually dripping off. Yeah, which is kind of cool.
Here, have some assistance.
Seems like you want to specifically be aiming for like the wings, the chest, the tail, the head to get the liquefied state going. Was that 3? That was... Huh? First of all, how do we not have insurance? And second of all, who the fuck was the third one? Well, I was the third one. Who the hell was the first one?
Death for Connor.
I didn't even know 3 people died. Like, Tin Can died and then I died. I did not see a third death.
And didn't you just up your meal? Did you not have insurance?
No, I didn't up the meal.
Gotcha.
I just did now.
Make sure you're prepared.
Ranged weapon hit zone is also quite meh. Ranged weapon hit zones have always been pretty rough. I don't know about stuff like Past World, but ever since...
It's their only way to balance ranged weapons.
They could just cut the fucking damage. They can do other shit with it. And they make the hit zones bad, and the weapons are still the best fucking things in the game. Alright, I got insurance on this one. Element Focus Swax gets all element files, so Blast Swax just got buffed. HBG should have Sticky 3, but Capcom hates fun. Dang. They don't want bowguns using Wex? Interesting. Get a better proper look at the cutscene. Instead of Fatalis, he was called Jolly Talus. Instead of burning all of Trade, he spread joy in trade. It's like
a real Grinch situation.
The red and white Fatalis. We'll get him and we'll get him on Christmas.
And we'll spend 12 hours trying to kill him.
I could sort my decorations by skill. Charms. Decorations.
Stabbing Melody right in your fucking skull.
Me when I can't get the song out of my head.
Yes, sir. I like like the positioning of his wing arms as well, which gives you something consistent to focus on since the head is typically up really high.
Yeah.
Helps you to feel it's something, it's some alternate target to keep the fight engaged with something so big.
Unless the head just replaces the gun as you're shooting it, and then you get a really nice jump scare.
Stop looking at me.
Me when I'm shy. How does the update overall? Pretty fucking solid so far.
Yeah. Get all those, Yeah, and there's a bunch of stuff we're not even going to get around to playing with tonight.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Backlight's rising. Be careful.
Just clock him right in the fucking head. I love that.
Time to pull out all the stops.
Stamina boost done. Give it your all.
The first proper siege fight of the game. Yeah, it is. It's pretty awesome so good so far. Siege is kind of a loosely used term because it's still only a 4-player hunt, but it's 4 players with 4 NPC hunters.
Yeah, and it's got like the gradual progression through different zones and the cinematics and stuff like that. It's it's kind of Siege light. Honestly, I do think it's kind of cool that you can drop down to the lower level just to duck attacks if you're getting like really up in there.
Yeah.
Attack boost up.
Stick with us for now.
Alright, guns loose.
Me with my safeties off.
That just wasn't a good one.
Says you.
Yes, says me.
think I got the new armor set of the century right here.
What you got?
I mean, you're gonna have to wait till you get back, honestly.
Nathan, I'm in the hub. Show me. Nathan,
Check
show
my
me.
gear. I'm wearing
No.
layered armor. I'm not talking about what it looks like. I'm talking about the skills.
Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm getting blinded by the hub.
You're blinded by these moves.
You're not here, so there ain't no moves to see.
Like 10 feet behind you. You ran away from me. I was
Are you
standing
really?
next to you when I said it.
Hang on. I'm in the sub menu. I can't see anything.
All right, very cleanly done on second round, gentlemen.
It's airborne!
Use your sacred to pursue it!
What's the benefit to shooting it early? I think it's literally that you just shoot it early. I think it's you really don't want to.
It's a patience test.
Yeah. It's to see if the Monster Hunter fans can control their tism enough to fucking fire the gun.
Not gonna lie,
Big
Elder
thing,
Breaker is such a
shoot
raw
large.
name for the milk cannon.
Elder Breaker is a good fucking name, yeah. They have a lot of
game in high school.
They have a lot of really cool names for super weapons in this game. Dragonator, Demolisher, fucking oh god, what's the one against Velkhana? Dragon Razor?
Best one.
Dragon Razor is really good, yeah. Alright, so I think they said what you want to do is wait for him to do the... Wait for him to do, like, the flying punch move, and that's when you really want to shoot him to knock him.
Hitting it with dragon element attack should reduce its strength.
Let me... Let me do that and then swap. Being patient allows you to effectively skip the second phase. Yeah, because true. Because if you don't do enough damage with the gun, you have to keep fighting him. It is a lot of time saved. Everybody's health is looking good. Let me get attack of large going.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Got its power in check.
Killing an attack.
Did we not? Did we not hit it? No, we did. Huh. Alright, his call out was just super late and I panicked. Fabius said, "Get behind me," about like 5 seconds before the explosion. I'm like, oh, we failed the check. No, his AI just didn't fucking do the input early enough. I lived, because I got tripped up on the climbing on the explosion. Oh yeah, Tremor Res was a great fucking idea. I absolutely would have just died. Oh, that's why I like the skill system in these games.
Nice. Don't forget to use your chimneys.
We have used one so far.
Imagine Cogmazios with a full team of dualies.
That might be really fun.
Imagine the zipline you'd get on that.
When you get just kind of like stuck.
Not if you believe hard enough.
My brain autocorrected that to Heelys, and I, for a second, was very confused.
Hell yeah, dude.
You tell me you don't play Monster Hunter with Heelys on?
I mean, I don't expect the monsters to have them on, that's for certain.
Dude,
exactly.
I want to see it. I want to fight a Chotacabra that's wearing Heelys. Oh,
I'm gonna spend $1,000 on Jordans just to put Heelys in them. Has anyone tried to flash Gogmazios? Personally, no.
Considering the fact I haven't seen him be KO'd once, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's immune to stun.
I can check the book. See what the field guide says. No, he's just 1-star to stun.
Interesting. Okay. To be fair, I do not have a ton of opportunities to hit him in the head.
It does say flash pods don't work though.
Honestly, I'm not shocked.
Immune to poison, sleep, para, and exhaust.
He's immune to para and sleep, but not blast?
Yeah, he's actually 2-star to blast. That's his weakest one.
Huh.
I mean, thematically, he's covered in gunpowder and oil.
Oil?
Time to go on the offensive.
Classic Elder Dragon shenanigans.
Something like that, yeah.
Very few things are immune to blast. Honestly, more things should be immune to blast.
Yeah, there should be more monsters where Blast Shooter just can't kill them. Alright, big boy's going down.
My boy, Reki, mentioned.
He should be immune to blast.
He should be immune to blast.
I mean, that's what
Or his explosion should hurt himself. Just saying. He's the blast guy.
Oh, his head model looks so fucking cool.
He's so good.
This model is amazing.
Dog is so blast coated, his HBG should be the only one with sticky ammo and wyvern ammo. I mean, yeah, but Capcom hates heavy poka. They don't want you to have fun.
Man, they jack the fuck out of it for a weapon they don't like, apparently.
It's still strong, but they severely limit like ammo mixing in this game specifically.
Alright, don't forget the tail, everybody. It's like right under him if you haven't got it already. Yeah. It's one of those ones where next time around, know what I'm doing, got like the skills in, liking it even more.
You're not screaming and just trying to avoid dying? Yes.
Oh, congrats.
I'm sure.
Just fought dog, holy fuck. Yeah, that's a good response.
That was my response once I finished it.
They limit
And
you.
also for probably about, like, 10-15 minutes of just straight swearing on Connor's stream. And then immediately apologizing.
Honestly, that was the funniest part. Especially because every time you screamed, swore, and then you said sorry the exact same way every single time. That might have been the funniest part to me.
I am nothing if not repeatable.
2 gems, nice toast.
Damn, that's sick.
That's awesome.
Oh, would you look at that? A talisman, fire attack, dragon attack, elemental absorption.
That's awesome.
Airborne, heroics, and con. Huh, there you go.
Yeah. Eric, I don't know if my return has really been glorious. It sounds like hopefully all of you have enjoyed it. I think GOG is really fucking cool.
Yes.
But
Alright, somehow I got the fucking skin swapped on my horns in transit. Give me a second here.
Connor.
What?
Check out my armor
run
skill.
away, Connor. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Hang on.
Gonna go take a needed break. Have a nice night, Noxious.
Good night.
Night, Noxious.
What am I fucking looking at? You. View equipment. Gore, laggy, gog, laggy, gore. Water attack and evade window. Where can I just get your fucking whole list? Max attack, max focus, a little handicraft, a little water attack. Max Wex, max evade, or 4 evade window. Max out Counter-Strike, max might, stamina surge, antivirus, quick sheath. A touch of Agi, a touch of coalescence, a little flinch-free self-improvement. With Second Wind, Black Eclipse, and Azure Bolt. That's hype as shit. Alright, I am going to go...
And with the Sleep Greatsword with 270 base attack.
Alright, I am going to go pee. I will be right back, and we will do more.
Alright,
Connor's
everyone.
leaving.
Connor's leaving. That means it's question time. For anyone who is new here, question time is whenever Connor leaves. We will answer as many of chat questions as humanly possible in the time frame it takes him to get back. Any question, stupider the question, the stupider the answer. Go.
Nate and I will talk over each other. We will not apologize. We will not separate.
I will talk louder.
That's fine. I'll scream louder. It comes down to what it needs to come down to.
270 raw in base game? Yeah. I don't know if I have a skill that's triggering right now that's boosting that, but I do have the attack boost skill on like a 246 raw GOG greatsword. Is Wild's GOG a top 10 fight in the series? In the series? I don't know. It's good. I don't know if it's top 10 in the whole series though. Nate, what do you think of GOG? I like it a lot. I haven't hunted GOG since 4 Ultimate, like 10, 11 years ago, and I kind of love it. It's great. Like I was saying before earlier in the stream, it kind of feels like a whole new monster. Why does Capcom hate you specifically? It's desire censoring. Capitalism. You're saying it out loud. What's GOG's favorite snack other than gunpowder? Sour wormheads. Do you think I could buff stack my autism by overdosing on Tylenol? Oh, excuse me. Vaccines and Fent at the same time? Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
No.
Would GOG have an alpha male podcast or not? I mean, he looks really cool, but if you look at his frame, he's kind of a twink. What percentage of viewers are watching right now with socks on? Enough. Tempered GOG in Master Rank is going to be top 10 easily. We'll see. Time will tell. I love GOG. I love GOG too. This is a cool hunt. My theory is that Harry is just a soundboard being played right by the second. I know it's you. Who do you think I am?
Yeah.
Carrie is AI.
No, I refuse. I refuse to stand on that one.
By all laws of nature, its wings are too small to lift its body. So I don't know.
It just dead fishes like Ollie, and somehow magic happens.
Cool. So he asked about flying.
Yes, the body dead fishes as the wings rise him up like a pair of arms picking up Ollie. Have you ever seen Ollie when you pick him up? He just sticks all his limbs out.
Yeah, I'm aware that your dog's a moron.
It's just simple science.
He just looks concerned.
Would you say that GOG is in the level of fatty or less than? Significantly less than.
Yeah, it's very different experiences. Fatalis, I think, is probably a little bit tighter. He's a little less gimmick-oriented. He's also a much different experience created for the end of Master Rank in one game, where this is the end of High Rank in another. What Master Rank GOG Mazios is going to look like, probably going to be pretty fucking horrifying. But yeah, no, Fatalis, I think, is definitely still better. I do think this is very good. Considerably good. I brought a snack with me, so we're not going to rush things just this second.
Snack?
Yeah.
Do you think GOG would kidnap a Disney princess or not? He gives me the vibe. I think he'd be assigned jailer, but he'd be friends with the princess. He gives me those vibes. He likes showing off. That's why he's got all the, you know, pyrotechnics. He just wants to have a concert.
Pyrotechnics?
Moy, I will never forgive you.
I don't know what they'll do for a G-Rank GOG. They've never had a fight quite like this pre-expansion. This, yeah, no, I mean, this... I think we've kind of both... I don't know. There's a mixture of, I think they had a lot of really good plans and also a lot of time and got through a lot of growing pains with Wilds, as well as the fact that, like, there's a whole bunch of online of, there's nothing to do in the game is too easy, blah, 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 blah. I think we have, in one part, bullied, and in one part, they have a lot of experience and time into making high-rank Wilds probably one of the densest, most complete high-rank experiences. One of those just fucking stuffed with set building stuff. There is some issues with, like, RNG and whatnot, but this thing is fucking packed with the amount of stuff that you can do in this game and chase this game and go after in this game. And the expansion's not out. Like, I think you really have to think back to say, like, do you guys remember the title updates in Worlds?
Yeah.
Those
No.
were...
Harry won't.
Those were...
Why'd you say you guys?
I
No.
was talking to chat. I'm having a conversation with our audience.
Rude, ignoring the people who are in the call with you.
I'm literally here.
We're both sitting right here, Connor.
This is what I have to deal with.
Yes. This is the price of you getting us for free 99 as entertainment. While you go off and play with dragons and other monsters.
Rise was
Anyways, you were saying.
Rise was even worse. Rise had, you know, a worldwide disease hindering it a little bit. And it turned half of its title update content that was kind of just cut content. I can cut Rise a little slack, but yes, no, the end of Rise was not particularly dense. It was a couple of monsters for like the Rampage deco farming, and then it was nothing but All Mother Narwa for charm grinding. By comparison, this game is stacked. I don't think it's all perfect. I think there's a lot of room for improvement, absolutely, but there's a ton of shit to do, and a lot of really great, substantive, awesome experimental theory crafting and whatnot. Maybe
As someone who didn't grow up playing Monster Hunter 2, like hearing you guys get so excited about these monsters coming back and fighting them, I guess, in a upgraded way is also just really fun to listen to as you hear me scream in chat about all the things that have changed that are terrifying me. But that's also, I think, a really nice aspect to a franchise that's been going on for, I'm not even going to guess incorrectly, but most of our lifetime, if not more than.
Most, yeah. 2004 is when it started.
I feel old.
Yeah, so we're coming up on 22 years.
We're making fun of our new engineer at work today for not being alive for 9/11.
I can't. Because we did the same thing with our interns this summer.
Fuck, that's funny.
We're terrible people.
A little bit. It's okay.
Might be the best supported base game they've ever done in terms of sheer amount of good stuff they've added or changed. Oh, 100%.
Not might been is indefatigably, undeniably not even remotely close.
I know there's like some people don't like the title update system. I love the title update system because I love these games. I will always, someone says, hey, let's play Monster Hunter, I'm down, I'm there. Like, I want to play these games. And doing the title updates the way they do them, it's like, game comes out, I have a solid thing to do for like 3 months after work, and then I go do something else, title update drops it, and I'm back for another 3 weeks. And it's awesome.
Eric just says, I was 3
see what
months
you're
old when
laughing at.
9/11 happened, and I deliberately chose not to help.
Crazy.
Endgame Wilds is great. There's a lot of great things about it. I'm going to be re-reviewing this game once AT Arcveld is dropped, and it's probably going to be in March. It's probably going to be in early March. I'm going to re-review the game. I'm going to have a lot to say. There's a lot of things I adore about this game the more it goes on. There are things about the endgame that I think are quite annoying and over-generalized. I think I see what the developers are trying to do. I'll kind of like go into a little bit of insights, and you know, I don't care. You'll listen to me say the same things a billion times. I think what the developers have been trying to do, especially the Tokida, the director for World and for Wilds, I think especially what he's looking to do is like, oh, we have these players who are going to, you know, they're going to do all the numbers and they're going to min-max a bunch of stuff, and they're going to get to like the end game level stuff really quickly. And what we want to do is we want to have these random factors and these more generalized rewards so that they have more to do for a long time, so that they have like a car to chase for a longer time. And I think I get the intention. I do think that they underestimate a chunk of their fan base. And because I am, at this point, friends with a lot of people who like to be really good at these games, like to set build incredibly well, like enjoy the mastery aspects. Those guys, they don't just build the best thing possible and then sit on their laurels and then never do anything ever again. They go for the best stuff. They math out the best stuff. I gotta restock all my healing shit. I wasn't looking at my items in between. But yeah, no, they do all their own math. They figure everything out. And then what they'll usually do is they'll go backwards, and they will then go into like, oh, I'm going to experiment around with this. I'm going to play around with this mechanic. They typically like to do things
Softened up now.
just kind of like in an inverse order to how the games kind of lend themselves nowadays with the amount of more generalized RNG that exists. So they usually want to like, they want to get all of the math work out of the way first, and then go into the more experimental stuff and the playing for the sake of playing. Where the way they make the systems nowadays, it's a little bit more, I'd say, like journey-oriented, where you're kind of like figuring things out and mathing things out, and gradually getting like better and better stuff and kind of experimenting around more so as you go. And I think it is, generally speaking, an inverted direction to what a lot of the guys who really like being particularly good at these games enjoy doing. I didn't phrase that the most eloquently, but that's probably my biggest observation. Because a lot of the guys that I hang out with that min-max, you know, they're not like, I don't hang out with like elitists or anything. I don't hang out with guys like, if you don't use weakness exploits and critical boost and attack boost, you don't get to play in our lobby. It's not like that. It's guys that they know the numbers, they know the backing numbers, they know how the games work, and they want to be good at it. They want to get good times. And they get systems more nowadays where it's a lot more journeyistic, and a lot of it is relegated to getting things on dice rolls. And as much as I kind of don't mind the more journeyistic approach, and I think it also covers some weaknesses like the repetitiveness of farming for like old mantles or stuff like that, like how annoying some of the old grinding could be. I think in a bid to try and give more experienced players more things to do, I think some of the main number title developers have actually kind of hindered some of the enjoyability and experience of people who want to play at that level, unfortunately. Which, when I go back and I reassess this game, I don't know whoever's going to like listen to anything that I have to say, but those are some of the points that I'm going to make, is that I don't mind the generalized reward tables. I think there's a lot of good that comes out of them. I think there's a lot of give and take. But Wilds specifically, I think, especially with the Ardean system, is lacking in control options. I think you can make some of the broader reward tables work a lot better if you're implementing things like control options and just a little bit more what's the word? Agency in how exactly you're going about making the things that you want to be making. That is something I think that Wilds' endgame struggles with. I think it is probably one of the games that struggles the most with, like, reward table generalizations and almost, like, too open-endedness. And that is something that I'm going to be criticizing going into an evaluation of the high rank experience that I hope gets tied up and kind of ironed out in the master rank experience. And considering, like I was saying earlier, how much there is some pushback on how the Ardian system works, I think that is definitely possible because it is not a super popular system. I understand why they doubled down with it, because it is the core gimmick that they couldn't just trash for high rank, and I don't think they're going to get rid of it completely, but I do think it is going to get, I do hope that it gets some reduction in roll and some better control options going forward. I think that would be really good for the health of these games going, the health of the Master Rank expansion, which is where the game is just going to be forever. I think you said it rather well. The RNG aspect is super frustrating to deal with, knowing you can't get what you're looking for strictly because you get bad rolls. Yep. I think there are ways that you can do more generalized reward tables to increase hunt diversity, while also adding control options, which is something I want to talk about in some of the videos we'll be doing in kind of high rank postmortems of this game that I want to propose in order to try and assist these systems and make them better than they are. RNG in Wilds is generally forgiving enough, and I don't mind its existence. I never had to grind for specific deco, for example, because the rolls were so generous. So, I think there's layers to it. The decorations, I think, are perfectly fine. The drop rates are so consistent that the only thing you're really worrying about past about, like, 50 hours is elemental variations. The tally system, I enjoy quite a bit. You can get really, really good stuff up to rarity 6. And they also have a lot of side grade capability when compared to the forgeable charms. In a lot of instances, they are not outright better, though there are instances where there are. I won't claim to know the math perfectly, but there are still instances where you do want to use forgeable. And you can get comparable times with god rolls or non-god rolls. I think the Ardian system is the backbone of RNG issues in this game. I think the fact that you have to either bulk re-roll or like just trash an Ardian weapon completely, I think it's the bulk options. Because one of the nice things about Safi was you had all these different slots for the bonuses that you can get off of that, and then you could choose, I like this bonus, I don't like this bonus, I can get rid of this one, I can get rid of that one, etc., etc., etc. You had a whole lot more control over, like, individually what you can go after. I think it results in the Ardian system feeling extremely impersonal, especially, I would say, post-TU4, where if you got bad rolls, you just trashed the weapon in its entirety and just rolled a different weapon. And I think that made it extremely impersonal to even, like, get Ardian weapons.
This is a departure from current conversation, but Ollie has something he would like to say.
What do you want to say, Ollie?
Speak up, my child. You don't want to say anything?
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I'm the clingy type.
There it is. He is claiming bedtime.
He's singing.
There we go. Dude, you're scaring Jasper. Okay, that's enough. Can you say thank you? Oh, thank you for the paw. Anyways. Could Ollie tank a Gog Nova? No, he would be obliterated because he wants to make a new friend.
I could see Ollie seeing this giant dragon like, friend.
Friend, attention, possibilities.
And you know what? I would like to imagine that Gog would like him.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how you could hate him. He's so stupid. You lovely, lovely child with 0 brain cells that exist in your brain at any given point in time. He's just dead staring at me. There is no light behind those eyes. Hi, buddy. Jasper? Would you like to impart some words of wisdom?
I don't think he can.
But he can sing the song of his people.
In his defense, it's a nice song.
To him, when it's not going on for 3 minutes straight.
Yeah, when it's not in the middle of D&D for 3 hours.
Yeah. Dude.
Ollie doesn't like D&D.
Ollie doesn't like it when there are people around and nobody's giving him attention. What a surprise.
We should fall back and regroup. It's down. Now's our chance.
Ollie is a golden retriever.
Oh, did I just get a KO on him? Oh, fuck yeah.
I have a weapon this time. It's a squirt gun. You cannot get away from it.
Birds are underrated pets. I bet some birds are cool pets. I don't know much about
birds
keeping
are
birds.
like basically roommates.
Yeah, well, a lot of them are long-lived. Like,
true,
at least, 10 to 15 years, if not, closer to 20. wish to focus on everything.
Oh, I stood right next to the tunnel.
Rude, Oliver.
Where is the fuck misfit? I got the fuck misfit on.
Got that fang on him.
Got that thing on me. You know, I'm strapped with the fuck misfit. Ollie is the new Uma Musume banner character. He would have been if they pronounced it right at the Game Awards.
What is that?
Uma Musume? The horse racing gacha game?
I'm sorry. There's a gacha game for everything. I shouldn't say there's a horse racing gacha game like there's disbelief in that statement.
Uma Musume is an anime about, like, horse girls, but not like girls who ride horses, like girls who are horses.
Choices are made in society.
And they race, and that's the game apparently. I really don't know anything about it past that it's a horse racing gacha game. I have no idea how that game works or plays or anything. True, every single one of them is based on a real racing horse.
Big boy down.
Recovery / flawless armor looks much tastier than before. I bet that's fun.
A perfect reward for your outstanding
35% damage reduction on Gravios 4-piece. Time check at 11:02. Been going for 4 hours.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Nathan does have to go to bed.
I gotta work. I gotta be up early.
I have work, and I am choosing to ignore responsibilities.
I was hoping Austin was gonna be here tonight.
Too bad he's
He had sent a message saying he got back later than he thought, and something about needing to cook dinner, so he wasn't gonna be on.
So he's a weenie.
You said it, not me.
Alright, well, I gotta go to bed. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Thank you everyone in chat for coming by. There's a lot of extra people here than we usually have. If you thought this was fun, we do this like every week. And usually we're not so busy hunting something that we actually read chat.
Yeah.
So,
This is my first time back in 6 months.
Alright. Have a nice night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Night, Nate.
Yeah, if we're at 11, especially because I have work I gotta do after this. Probably won't stick around. I don't know if we're gonna do like a whole ass other run. Maybe one more. We'll see.
I've already logged off. My attention span is waning. It's alright, I'll just go sit in bed and stare at the ceiling for the next 5 hours anyways.
Oh yay, my favorite.
Yeah, I get to listen to my children scream throughout the night. It's fine.
I think Arch-Tempered Arcveld is going to have the best armor in the game. Best in the game? I don't know if you're going to get anything quite as creative as this one. I imagine it's going to be stacked up with some really fucking good stuff. I mean, what does Arcveld have typically? Because they're usually going to build the AT armor around, like, what the core set does. They just change it a little bit. So the regular one has... regenerates a small amount of health as you continually attack a monster. Recovery varies by weapon. Alright, so it'll probably still have haste and recovery on it. Increases attack and defense after fainting. A request can be used twice. So it's got Fortify built in and haste and recovery, which aren't crazy. And then... comes with Wex, Convert Elements, Recovery Speed, Elemental Absorption, and Quick Sheath. Which, Wex is good. Convert Element and Elemental Absorption, I really don't see a ton of use. Convert Element, I think a little bit more. Elemental Absorption, not really, because it necessitates being hit. Rec Speed, I don't... I mean, Rec Speed is Rec Speed, and Quick Sheath is Quick Sheath. Based on what they already have for Arcveld already, I don't know how fun crazy... It might be, if they do anything with the Guardian Arcveld, that is going to be some Wex, some Blight Res, Elemental Absorption, Part Breaker, and Flayer. So I don't know if they'll have anything to do with the Guardian shit. I really don't know. I really don't know what they're going to do with Arcveld's armor. Let's see. I think ATR... yeah, I answered that one. AT Arcveld to incorporate Guardian stuff so I can fully say that Wild says 34, Moss instead of 33 doing a GA not really counting. Yeah, I mean, well, the two are almost exactly the same in terms of combat. It's design and music that changes them, and it's sounding like AT Arcveld is getting a new theme probably, so I don't know. Had fun tonight? Let's see. It's 11:00. Let's do one more. Yes. I am really enjoying this.
It is a good fight. I shall leave you with your people.
Alrighty.
For this last one. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. It was good to be back. I'm glad to see and say hi to all of you while on stream.
Yeah. Have a good night, Carrie. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Yeah, give me the fucking carver meal. Had a good night. Just found a shiny Alpha Chikorita just now. Nice. I'm not rapping just yet. We'll probably do like another 40 minutes or so. I want to find him one more time. Andy Blast and Sithena. Alrighty. Let's fucking get his ass, boys. AT Arcveld will be a third Arcveld. I think it's 3 spots on the hunting log. That'd be fun. Top off the items, make sure we're not going in without them again. Beautiful. Now those drags are gone, we can get things started for real. Yeah, now that the ball and chain is gone off stream. 371. This is definitely one of the higher levels I've been at before a expansion. It's probably going to be, it might even be like low 500s, I think, before the expansion comes out. Because I really want to play the fuck out of this game when I have a little bit more time on my hands. What a fucking year this is going to be. Thankfully, I don't have anything too horrendously crazy lined up next year yet. I'm sure I'll give myself a big project eventually. I think there's a lot of work that still has to go left into Hunt Miss. I am staying on top of things, but there's a lot left. There's going to be clip-ins off of this stream. There's going to be first impressions. There's going to be... I got to do the Jin stuff when that comes out, because that's going to be at the end of the month. There's got to be the trailer for the 30-year anniversary video. Then I got to do the 30-year anniversary video. I have a lot of stuff to do between now and like mid-January. Then after mid-January, I can kind of just take a break for, well, I say break, I'll probably take like 2 days off, maybe 3 days off. I really don't like taking that much time off. So I'll probably do that. But I don't have to fire on all cylinders again for a little while. So I won't have to worry about Wild's content, specifically like new releases, until ATR comes out in February. Oh, that's the wrong input. And then I have Stories 3 coming out, but that's not until mid-March. That'll be a lot of good coverage as well, but I don't think that's going to be nearly as strenuous. I don't have anything like the World Review. I'm sure I'll do something like that again eventually, but not next year. Honestly, my main goals for next year is going to be getting VODcanic and Overflow monetized. I don't know about like a sub goal yet. This year kind of humbled me on the sub goal a little bit, because I got throttled by shorts, and I had a very, very slow middle of this year. And I'm still kind of recovering from algorithmically. I think it'd be interesting to have a status guardian in the DLC if it was... Makes sense if it was Viper Toby. I think if they ever do another Guardian again, I would just like it to be something that has representation in the game. I don't know. It's kind of like the Apexes. I don't know if I really need another Guardian. They weren't that great of a concept. And I think it's too late for them to do something legitimately interesting with them. I'd honestly prefer it just be something that was already in the game. Because I would prefer that there is a regular Anjanath Odogaron in this game, honestly. So every time I see someone say, like, oh, we should bring back, like, old retired monsters through the Guardian system, I'm like, no, we fucking shouldn't. Like, I see, like, Guardian Monoblos. I'm like, fuck off. I don't want that in the slightest. Guardian Amiel, so you can get lost in the sauce. I don't want that either. No, thank you. If we got something that doesn't have representation, my biggest acidic Lavinus can't fit him in elsewhere, and the Wilk moveset makes up for slacking, but I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Bastion made a video talking about the missed opportunity behind the Guardian system. There's a couple of things that's interesting about them statistically, like some immunity to things like dung bombs and whatnot. Like, oh yeah, no, they cut out, like, I think, like they'd have some kind of, like, sensory Even that wouldn't necessarily make sense, because they're supposed to be like guardian monsters. You know, you'd think they'd be able to hunt intruders and shit like that. I don't know, but they just really didn't do much of anything that's enough to justify them being not themselves, barring Rathalos, who's different, and kind of Dosha, who has a new attack. Ebony and Fulgur are just less interesting versions of themselves in this game. What about... I don't know what that fucking is. Just get you on the powder. Best case is to give it a couple of miscellaneous Wilds originals. Yeah, that'd be fine. I think Bastion did a good job of pointing out that, like, there's just really no justification for them. Not a lot. Again, there's some, like, backing stat things, but there's not, like, oddly developed body parts or, like, purposefully... They don't really feel like purposely man-made developed monsters or anything like that. They just, like... it's just them, but their mechanics are... They have Wilk mechanics. And, like, some sensory immunities. They don't have, like, oddly developed body parts. They don't have, like, weaponized frames or anything like that. There's just... I liked his video quite a bit. Dogmazius could fit in a Toho Godzilla movie. Yeah. He's basically what you get if you mix, like, Godzilla and Hedorah. Alright. Don't fire the gun preemptively, gentlemen. Dogmazius is the most Godzilla-like monster in the franchise. Pretty close, yeah. I guess by like pacing and movement, you'd have something like Sora or Lao that also kind of has a Godzilla element, like especially like an older, more lumbering 50s, 60s Godzilla. 67, 650. I played Bowser's Fury for the first time right before this update. Just hit me chased around by Godzilla monsters that drip black goo. God, Sounding Melody was so fun. Need Devil Joe and Rajang match Godzilla and King Kong perfectly. I'm telling you, if they ever wanted to do a Godzilla crossover, you give a Devil Joe the dorsal plates. It'd be pretty fucking sick. Rise of Apex were a worse version of monsters from a different game that's already on Switch. Yep. I do wonder if they were supposed to be the deviants and things just didn't work out, or if that was what they were intended to be. Man, I want them to just... They'll never do a full system again. I just want them to bring back deviants as, like, title update monsters every now and again, like they do the rare species. That's all I want. I'd still love to see a full, proper, super dangerous Soul Seer. Good knock. Sounding off. Dust for you folks. Deviant Street as normal variants would be perfect. It'd be perfectly fine. They don't need to have their system. Honestly, it'd be healthier for their gear if they didn't. Good claw break.
Okay, let's up the pace.
Heal. I think that was a bot, actually. Did every high-rank deviant quest in my latest playthrough before going through G-rank. That's just a lot of time. I mean, props to you. Alright. I was panicking for a moment. I didn't know what the fuck he was gonna do.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Oh, I don't know the second one. That was dumb of me. Alright. Lance boy, where are ya? Ow, fighter hurts. Zenith or Frontier Deviants. Deviants came first. That sound... yeah, because Zenith would have been kind of late. That sounds correct, but I can't... No, it would have had to, because what? I think... Regular Generations, I think it was like 2015. That had to have been before Zenith. Thank you for the heal. With that.
We'll still win this, right?
give me that. Nice. Some extensions on those. I'm gonna attack up, back up. Alright, big boys up.
Compact anti-wyvern gun. Little boost for you.
We do also have a second chimney up if he flies. Yeah, he's flying right into it. Turn his head, damn.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Right, it's hitting the wings. Yeah. You know what? Let me swap over and get elemental attack up as well. I should get that back up and running. He does have good damage. Basically, if you're not like 80% or over, you are one-shotable. Yep. Elemental attack boost up. That's the dive. Ooh, I gotta get an attack it back as well. Alright, that's elements attack up, raw attack up. Thank you for the 1 Australian. There he is. I feel like Stories 2 treated the Deviants as proper power monsters. From what I've heard and seen, yeah. I'll be looking forward to using them in that game. When I have the time to play it again. I've been itching to play it again. It's just not currently in the cards. January, I'll be back playing it. Recommend trying some normal weapons. I don't know what you're referring to. You're talking to somebody else. Ooh, I got it right in a wound. I think that was the mark for damage check. Yeesh, I got fucking sniped on that one. Last phase DPS check is a little difficult solo, I'm finding. I imagine so, yeah. Yeah, this fight definitely feels like it was more built for multiplayer, which I don't mind and don't mark it down on all that much. I just think that it makes for an experience that is not as tightly made. I really don't mind when they make fights aiming to be built around multiplayer. That or you could just learn the fight and play really well. Where are they running to? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, oh, come on. Ugh, fuck. That's miserable. Alright, I ain't fucking out on. What time is it? 11:30? I'm not in it on that shit.
Yeah.
That's dumb as hell. I don't care if this is a long one and if I have work to do. I ain't in it on that shit.
Make sure you're prepared.
Womp womp, run it again. Yeah, that was embarrassing. That was a terrible, terrible end for that. I apologize. Not what I wanted. Man, yeah, nah, it sucked. Shitty fucking way to end. Oh well, what can you do? Just get up and play better. Ultra Sethina Annie. Nice. Also doing a lot more talking, because I don't have the other guys to be backing audio at this point. I don't want there to just be a fuck ton of dead air. It's probably leading to me getting bonked every now and again. Ah well. It is what it is. Prowl's been super fun for me, playing so much Rise Breaks, and it lets me ignore 90% of the resource management to build my funny cats with boomerangs and sticks made to kill. I never played around with the system too much. I didn't... From what little I did, I didn't find it, like, hyper engaging. I didn't love it, so I never really played around with it too much. I bet there's a bunch of stuff I haven't really looked into. Dog honestly made me go back and look into defensive skills. Yep, and I like him for that. I like him a lot for that. I gotta fucking swap, right?
Here! Have some assistance!
L attack boost up. Ready to rock and roll. I should have rolled in. I know better than that. Move. There we go. Right down the body. Honestly, resounding melody on this thing is fun as fuck. Awesome attack to throw against this guy specifically. Use Prowler for gathering. That actually makes sense. Yeah. It's got good movement for it. Can just duck the small monsters. That's pretty sensible. I think he might be... right about to run over that gas bucket. Hold still. Ah, I was too... oh, damn, I'm stupid. Dang. Oh, dude, Alter was that fucking same brain, dude. That was hype as shit. That was so sick. That was hype as shit, Alter. I hope you saw what I saw. Loki hoping we get a G rank or whole game in an ancient tower. I mean, we do have an ancient tower map. I really don't have a hard guess on what precisely the expansion is going to be. Really hoping Wyveria was going to be more like the tower than it is. Yeah, I think I'd still definitely like to see like a full, proper interior and exterior tower. Like that.
We won't miss this chance.
Ah, damn, we're far away from it. Probably got it though. Yep. Curious what direction they'll take the expansion. I really don't have a great guess. I am just gonna let the direction, let them go. We'll get what we get, and it's gonna have some good, and it's gonna have some bad. Darkness recovery for everybody. Alright, guns up. Get them, boys. Man, the lighting in this game is really good. Some of the texture work is a little rough. Lighting is not. That would be one thing I would love that's probably not going to happen, is if the expansion went back into the textures and touched them up where they're lacking. That'd be really nice. It's not a really common thing for games to do, unfortunately. Argue Prowler's pretty decent range weapon. Carries less nuance than the others. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Prowler's a funny meme, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're just probably not going to kill the best stuff in the strongest stuff in the game with any degree of expediency. Fire idea could have been inclemencies that would switch the element type of the map, like suddenly the plains get a blizzard. That's how they bring back some monsters like Gammoth? Huh. I don't know. I think if they're really going to play around the inclemencies, I think they're going to take the ones that exist and have the Elder Dragons kind of make them go buck wild. Would be... Because the problem with your idea, or the idea that you found, is you might get a situation where this, like, crazy super inclemency ends, and then you just have a Gammoth who's running around in the desert, and then that's just fucking weird. You know what I mean? Situational awareness, Connor. Don't run into the fucking bubbles. Get attack up for everybody. There we go. Oh, I rolled into the second hit. I gotta roll in. It's not side, it's in. I don't think he's out of the... He's definitely moved at this point. Get his ass. Resounding go right down the body. Clips could definitely get Ruko Dior to snap up the magnetic device that causes the blizzard. That could be sick. Yeah, no, Ruko might work on that map really well. This way. Alright, I think when it comes down, I'm gonna check progress on... I'll check Element's attack up real quick. Still up. Someone's either keeping that up or it just stays that fucking long. think we can still get a mount on him as well. Melody extension. Yeah, what a difference Quake Res makes. He's flying. Oh, fucking domed his ass. Ow. Ruko causes the floating platforms to start moving around to become stage hazard map-wide rocks. That would be such a fucking sick idea if you could, like, abuse the magnetic properties of those rocks and start flinging boulders at you. That'd be crazy. Is that a mount? I think it is. I am stuck right in his crotch. Alright, that's DPS check. Good boys. Good job. Good boys. You know what? I think the people... You guys deserve an attaboy every now and again. Positive reinforcement. Ow. Maybe I'd play better if I got an attaboy every once in a while. Track of Fabius. The long-awaited frozen volcano map. Dude, I was saying that a long time ago that I wanted a frozen volcano map. I still do. I absolutely still do. Ooh, topple right into death. Alright, Carver meal. Old friend, give me as much shit as you can. This DPS checkmate does feel way harder to actually meet than Electrion. I don't know. I'd have to like make a really good dedicated dragon set, learn his moveset, and then see how I feel about it in solo. Because in multiplayer, it is not hard to get. Good shit. He hit his head on the ground and died. Yeah, dude. CTE. It'll get you. Imagine such a huge glass mineral desert would be sick. Something like the Jade Sea from Guild Wars. I mean, that definitely sounds cool as hell. Alright, so no gems tonight. So that just means we're gonna have to go back and fight him some more. Oh, man. I have to fight this really, really good boss fight with my friends and fucking fans more. Darn. Nothing crazy here. I do need 4 gems to make all the armor, though, so I mean, that's gonna take me a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Alright here. We've been going... Yeah, no, we're almost 5 hours on the dot. Cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think this was a great stream. Very good experience. Not, I think, without some flaw. Especially in a single player form. I think you might see some weaknesses there specifically. But I don't mark down particularly hard for fights that are multiplayer heavy. I prefer playing these games in multiplayer. I think it is a very, very fun experience in multiplayer. 3 really fun phases with some good dynamics in how the mechanics work, some good reliance on defensive skills that it's really harrowing to not use, which I appreciate in a top level boss. Top to bottom, like I said, I think there is some cleaner experiences in this game that are just handcrafted a little bit more perfectly, but this one does a lot of good things really, really well. And I think its biggest weakness, honestly, is that like your skill ceiling to be able to effectively tackle him in single player is probably going to be pretty high, and you could have much, much worse problems in a monster's design than that. We've seen much, much worse problems in a monster's design than that. I think a lot of aspects of this are particularly exemplary. And with the set building, I'm going to be looking forward in the future when things kind of settle down to just kind of fucking go to town and build a whole bunch of crap. I think there's going to be a lot to love about the theory crafting in this game. I think there's going to be a good amount of frustration about the theory crafting in this game. We're going to talk about both of those a lot, especially when we do some postmortems on the high rank of this game. Let's see. Anything else? So Merry Huntmas is going to continue. It's going strong. Episode 7th place is in the tank for tomorrow, and a whole bunch of other episodes are nearing completion currently, so stay tuned for those. Some of the GOG fights are going to be clipped for stream tomorrow. There's going to be an unscripted impressions video of GOG on Thursday. We're going to figure out what exactly we're going to do streaming-wise this weekend. We might come back for an event stream very close to Christmas. We're still finalizing timing details on that. And with Jin Dahad, it's not a 0% chance we might do it Christmas Day. It will, a good chance it might be the day after. There will be a teaser trailer for the 3rd anniversary video on the 25th on Christmas Day, as well as a Huntmas compilation on New Year's Eve. There's going to be, of course, clipped fighting and reactions to AT Jin, and I think also 9-star Rathalos when those drop, and we'll come back and we'll do a whole bunch of proper stuff. So still a whole lot of stuff that's going to be coming up for myself this year, or this month, rather. It's kind of both. So stay tuned, and yeah, we'll talk to you guys pretty soon. Take care of yourselves, and goodbye.